first? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Checks Day. Thursday? Question mark. Is it Thursday today? Did we make it? It is Thursday. The week is flying by. Can confirm. Yeah, it's like strangely warm in the UK at the moment. I like turn the heating on automatically and I was like, is the sun shining outside? How do we, oh, I better turn the heating off. It's a bit warm. So there you go. So I might be like a bit warm today, a bit sleepy. Are we talking about scissors? Oh my goodness. Hello, lovely people. It's so good to see you all. Nevinor got first today, although Valkyris was pre-stream in the chat. Good to see you there, friendo. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Walden. Falcon, hello. Hello, Kevin. Good afternoon to you. Sasha, good evening. Hello, Beaks. Hi, Rex. How's it going? Goof, thank you for the follow. Archie, hello. Hello, Creston. What is the blog about? Hello, Indari. Bill the cat. Preston, you're so abstract. Honestly. Thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Min, hello. How goes it? How are you? Stalbert, hello. Hello, friendo. Runs with Scissors, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Kyria. May I borrow your scissors? I have a few brain cobwebs to clear. I feel like a lot of us can relate to that, honestly. This woman deserves better, can you imagine? Oh, I missed something. Oh, lol on the street. Yes, that's it. Can I refill coffee before Anna arrives? You've got a bit of time. I'm going to be chitter-chattering just for a moment or two, and then you can scoot back in the back of the class, Vulcan. Rum or coffee for all? Oh my goodness. Is it a bit early for rum? Probably where you are, Kristen. I'm guessing it's a bit early, but I don't like to judge. It's not my job to parent you. Hello, people. Squiniari, I sent you a message on the Discord. You were the winner of the Steam Key giveaway yesterday, so you'll have to let me know if you want the base game, which reminds me I need to start today's giveaway. You can either win the base game or you can choose, because you've already won, the base game or a DLC of your choice. We are going to be doing another giveaway today. Let me start that up, shall I? Giveaways. We'll do the same as yesterday. Boom. Creating and starting. So if you're watching... Oh, I'm going to put that in the YouTubes as well. Let me just do a bit of this. Hold on a second. And giveaway on Twitch. Let me do a little thingamajobby. There's always something that I forget. I think that's the take-home message here. Let me pop this in here. Like a pro streamer. Almost like a professional. Perfect. Amazeballs. I will pin that at the top of the chat. I don't have to there we go. Can I click on that now? Yes. Pin messages. Excellent. Wonderful. There you go. So we do also have a giveaway on today's stream as well. For a Steam Key, either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Sipter. Lovely, lovely. Did I pin that? Yes, I did. Beautiful. I'll as I scroll down, I'll check what you want, Squiniari. Hello, OJ. It's Friday where I am. Well, if it's Friday where you are, congratulations, you're winning at life. Any of our Antipody and friendos, or wherever you are. If it's Friday where you are, where are you? What country are you in? If you want to tell us, don't dox yourself. Don't give us your road name and stuff. Hello, Stackvic. Hello, how's it going? Does it feel like a week since it? Honestly, this week feels like it has flown by. Although I was going to not stream on Tuesday and ended up streaming on Tuesdays. I just feel like this week has really flown. You were pre-stream too? Never know. It wasn't even in my chat. So I apologise for missing your pre-stream chitter. Coffee run answer not quite. Okay. If you do run with coffee, do be careful because, don't scold yourself and stuff. Hello, sheep. Hello. Show off. Oh my God. Hello, Azriel. Hello, Pixie. Hi. How's it going? Hello, Achihio. How are you doing? Always good to see you. Jules. Hello from YouTube. Hello. It's rum o'clock anywhere, anytime, milady. Okay, not for me to argue with that. Yes. If I missed Scriniari's message, somebody remind me. Have you written, Scriniari? Did you, like, say hello and then immediately leave? Because you're a winner of a ticket. Holy cats, Anna, to have even half your energy. Half my energy. Honestly, Creston, I am entirely energized by streaming. Because I slept. I've been waking up really early. And then kind of not being able to go back to sleep and then going back to sleep. And I woke up super late today. So if I sound energized, it's just because I like streaming. Honestly, I'm like a bit of a zombie, really. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. Scriniari, calling Scriniari. Wait a second, I've got a thing for this.
Scriniari, calling Scriniari. Scriniari, show yourself. Which key would you like?
There you go. Excellent. 2 hours of sleep the other day because of Conan Exiles. Pixie. That is like clinical. Do you know what I mean? That's like, maybe we need to have some kind of intervention. Do you know what I mean? Well, you had work and you stayed up super late. Is that what it was? That's a very early start if that was the case. Doing well. Good, good, good. Maybe lurking, you won the giveaway from yesterday. Put in chat if you like your base game. Yeah. Yeah, I even added them in the Discord as well. So people just don't want it, do they? So anyway, so on today's stream, we're giving away either the base game or a DLC of your choice, excluding Scepter. So just exclamation what ticket in the chat will get your first ticket for free. Subsequent tickets are bought with just channel points, just from watching, following, being a sub, all those things, hanging around, just being a member of the community. You will gradually accumulate points. If you want to know how many points you got, exclamation what points in the chat. If you want to buy the maximum amount of tickets you can possibly buy, you don't want to know how many points you got, exclamation what ticket, space, and then the word max. If you've just shown up for the first time here today, though, you'll only be able to get one ticket probably. So just do exclamation what ticket. There you go. Okay, perfect. I also, on my Twitter, I have a complete edition key that I'm giving away to one winner on my Twitter. The link is in the chat for that. There you go. Is that like the housekeeping out of the way? And then I can talk about what we're going to get up to. Let me pin this. Give away. Let me pin this mofo. Because people will ask. And otherwise I just end up, I just like repeat myself a lot. And it gets a bit exhausting after a while. Believe it or not. Even though I'm a chatter. Do you know what I mean? I'm a chitter-chatterer. All right. I think we're good. That one there as well. Beautiful. So, the Sacred Hunt has returned to the Exiled Lands and to Sipta, hopefully. Actually, anybody who's playing on Sipta, can you confirm to me that you've been hunted and whatnot? So we did have a Sacred Hunt event for Chapter 4, and that was like the main content, really, wasn't it? There was some extra things. There were fatalities, and some tweaks and changes and, you know, buffs and things, which we've gone through. I'm not going to bang on about that whole thing. But there was a Sacred Hunt event wherein you get ambushed by were-hyenas on the Exiled Lands at night time. It is night, so shall we see if we get ambushed? By the way, I made a rapier because I wanted to test it out. And it is just basically a short sword with a different visual effect. Because the, what do you want to call it? Animation and everything is... I'm not in any special mode, am I? No. So I should get hunted. Yeah, it is a short sword, basically. I crafted it with an edgesmith, who is the dude that adds armor pen to your weapon. Do I hear a snarl? I don't need my camels. I intentionally left them, but I like your spirit. I appreciate the assistance. Yes, thank you. So we should get ambushed by were-hyenas. Well, we're oot and a boot. It's for the Canadian friendos. I know you like to be seen. I should get ambushed by a snarling were-hyena. And then when we murderify that person, so it's kind of, I think it's one per person per night. One ambush, one hyena. You shouldn't get attacked until you're level 10, and you can opt out of it if you don't want to be ambushed. You get a reward when you harvest the bodies. You get oh, it's daytime, isn't it? It's become daytime. I guess that's why. Yes, when you loot the bodies, you'll get a couple of fangs, which you can use as a new currency on the map at the trader, who is located near the den. We're going to go there. And it gives you like a map so you can find it. But honestly, unless you're like next to a giant mountain or something, can you see that beam in the sky? That is where the Sacred Hunt event is. And it's basically right next to the den. And it's right next to the den. What is it? Right here? And it is on the other side of like a pillar from where you access the Midnight Grove dungeon. So we're going to do that today. I'd like to really focus on the Sacred Hunt event today. I want to get ambushed as many times as possible. And then there are some bosses to fight and then some bigger bosses to fight. And we're going to kind of farm that really and see how many kind of fangs we can get. The event was supposed to resume on the 1st of May and end on the 10th of May. But they've extended it. They've announced on Twitter that it's going to be extended till the 13th of May. So you've got an extra weekend to do it. So that's going to be the focus today. This is a solo challenge series playthrough. I've challenged myself to complete the game with no fighter thralls at all, no assistance whatsoever, except for these two handsome fellows who are basically hoofing my stuff around the map. This is Pigeon, who is a quote-unquote fighter camel, but he's on passive, so he just carries my things. So like a bearer who won't fight back, basically. He's got a huge amount of inventory storage space, and he has leveled quite well in HP. 57,000 HP, yeah. He did do quite well in his perks, but he's kind of a unkillable tank, I guess, now. One of the reasons I hope they don't nerf his HP yet is because he's a bit of a derp. If he gets attacked, even though he's set to passive withdrawal, which should be flee, he just stands there like a wall, like a lump, and gets attacked. And so, you know, you take him somewhere like Mount of the Dead, you take him to the Siege of Almoriah or in Purges and things like that, and he's really going to get murdified quite quickly because he just stands there. There is a new flee command in, what is it called? In Chapter 4, which is set to triple click E, which is useful if you do it in the sky so you don't pick up stones. You triple click the letter E on your keyboard, if you're on mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure what it is on console or on controller. Pardon me, friendos, let me know. But I've rebound it to caps lock. So while I'm in combat, just as soon as I start fighting, I just click caps lock. And while I have aggro from one enemy, they will flee. You just have to kind of keep pressing it periodically so he flees from further kind of enemies. So there you go. So I've also got a mount version. You can buy these camels, if you don't know, from the den, from a guy. I think he's Ulrich Master Tamer. I think that's his name. He's located exactly here on the map where this skull is. This is the den, which is an NPC camp for the Kushites, the kind of were-hyena friendos, the dogs of the desert, that's the name of it. And yeah, he's right here, kind of tucked away in a little corner. You go to him, and for 10 gold coins, you can buy yourself a camel. If you put them in a animal pen, you'll get a fighter camel, like this guy, who's just, you know, an animal that will follow you. Can't put a saddle on it or anything. There's no saddle option. If you put them in a saddle bench... stables. You put them in a stables, then you can put a camel saddle on them, and then you can mount them like a horse. The AI is very much like a horse. The only thing is they can't jump over things, and they look kind of different as they move. So there you go. Kalandros, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Restream bots. That's very nice of you. Thank you, lovely. Oh, yes, indeedy. Hello, lovely people joining us. Never seen that blade. So it was on the battle pass, I think, right? It does this every time. Wait, can I skip this because I've already got it? Where is it? I gotta have had that like little chopping block and stuff. Actually, we should go through this and put all these things around. Maybe next to the carpenter's bench or something. Battle Pass was given to me by Funcom, full disclosure, FYI, as in also Bazaar items as well, just to kind of keep things straight. We could use this as a transmog if we wanted to do a great sword. Where is the freaking rapier? Is it here? There it is. So I wasn't sure, because we don't have any other rapiers as far as I know in the game. I haven't seen it used as a label for a weapon. I wasn't sure if it was a completely new moveset or anything, but it seems to be exactly like a short sword. I was pretty sure people said it was different. But if you do the usual, so this is the short sword. So right click and then 1, 2, 3, 4 little jabs with left click. That's the combo. And the rapier does the same thing. Right click and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And it keeps jabbing. So there you go. And it has the same little flourish at the end. Right? It's the same, isn't it? I don't see any difference. This is the Star Metal Short Sword crafted with an Edgesmith. It does 54 damage, 29% armor pen. And this is the Rapier crafted with an Edgesmith. And it's 59 and 31. So it is a bit stronger, isn't it? So there you go. I don't know what else it might be comparable to. So I didn't mention there are Twitch drops currently over on Twitch, obviously. And the thing you can get from watching is these chakrams, which have proven to be quite strong. We've been going around like deleting stuff, basically. I've crafted these with an Edgesmith and they do 54 and 22, but they bleed and sunder. And they sunder on left click, which is kind of cool. Just a light attack. Something I wanted to check was we don't seem to be able to repair them because it's asking for Eldarium, which implies that they are a reskin of chakrams from Sipta. What are they? Why can't I see them now? Couldn't we saw them yesterday, didn't we? There they are. No? Yes, these ones. Some kind of reskin of these serpent chakrams, which contain Eldarium. The thing is, we crafted them with blood crystals, so I don't know what that's about. Let me come out creative. Just wanted to show you that. So I want to put some in the dismantling bench while I remember, to see if we get Eldarium from it, because that would be kind of interesting. No, you don't get Eldarium from them. We have no Eldarium from our thingy. Okay. I just want to see that again. Yeah. No. So it's just a problem with repairing, basically. Just a bug with repairing. I have made another pair here. This is them without the master weapon fitting on it. But they're very, very good. I was expecting to just use them for transmog or something. But they're so good. Really, really good. All right, then. So, shall we go and start trying to get attacked by things? And maybe make our way to, like, the trader situation. I've got my usual kind of list of suspects here. I've got Bector, Corbin, my agility hammer. I'm going to use the chakrams today. Maybe we'll try those against the bosses. I've got my star metal short sword. I've got a short sword. A short sword. The rapier, I don't know if I'm going to use that because it's not as good. It is better. Should we use that instead of the star metal short sword? I don't necessarily like it being better. I want to know what it's comparable to. Let me just double check what the ingredients are. It's a hardened. It's cheaper as well. Yes. Any thoughts on that, people? It's crafted with the same person. It's only hardened steel. Yeah. It should be the same. It should basically be completely equal to this star metal short sword. Or worse. I mean, ideally not worse, because otherwise you just use it for transmog. When the moon is at zenith. PTSD. I've never seen that played. Yeah. Typical no-win situation. Don't say anything about the camels. Anna shames you. Say something about the camels. Anna shames you. I feel like you've got a good handle on the situation here, Falcon. Sigil lovers still don't see the bean in the sky. Oh my god. Pigeon and horse, I know. Hello, Lumito. Hello. How are you doing? Doggos of the desert. That's it. Yes. Rapier's agility. Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah. But it's a second. Well, I'm not counting it as a different type of weapon. We've only got short swords as one-handed weapons, right? If you can think of anything else. Or I guess javelins, I suppose. But I don't really like javelins, personally. Don't have Twitch. That's all right, lovely. We're happy to have you here anyway. Eldarium is only found on Sipta. Yes, I know it is. Yes, absolutely. So I think, can't you get Eldarium from Flotsam? Let me think now. Can't you get recipes from things? You can't, wait, you can get the recipe from Flotsam things or from grave sites, but you can't get the Eldarium to craft them. Is that what it is? I'm just trying to remember. Because you do get recipes that you can combine in your inventory, a bit like using a delving bench on the Exiled Lands. Short sword. I know a short sword. No one else heard. More like just, oh my goodness. Used to rapier when I first use it. It's rather nice. Yeah, I like it, but I don't like that it's got different stats. I think it should have exactly the same stats as something else you can craft at the same level. Like, keep it simple. Then because then you avoid pay-to-win accusations. You know? Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. People thinking I've never played this game before, honestly, sometimes. I'm okay with it being a tiny bit better, like 1 point, or a tiny bit cheaper. Yeah, but then but the problem with that, Falcon, is pay to win, isn't it? It shouldn't give you an advantage if you pay for something. Spoilers. Kalendros, stop being a troll. This is not my first time playing the game. Cheeky monkey. Although I enjoy the sarcasm. All right. Okay, let's go find ourselves some scrapes to get into, shall we? So yeah, we're on a solo series. We've reached level 60. What else do I want to tell you? We're kind of working our way through the Dungeon Delver journey. But today, I think we're going to focus on the hunt. I'm going to eat some desert grog and an elixir of grace to buff my agility. Oh, I've got my bow. What else? I think we're good. I'm all prepped. Everything is put away. Let's head down to the hunt, shall we? Let's try the rapier on these little friendos. I'll show you the chakram, actually, because I just think it's fantastic. We did get a Leonil right here yesterday. We've got a Delincia in a throne in our base. Look at these things. They are absolutely amazing. And I really, particularly against things like skeletons, spiders, and Cimmerians. Particularly Cimmerians, because Cimmerians have got so much armor now in this chapter. They're really quite tough. And because you have a bit of an AoE with these daggers, with these chakrams, compared to daggers, left click is very, very precise. Whereas these will hit 2 or 3 people at the same time on left click. So I really, really like them. Super, super good. There you go. That is the drop. That is the Twitch drop. Yes, the chakrams. Yep, yep. And the better blacksmith you use to craft them, the more damage you're going to do, or more armor pen. So, yep, that's the epic version. 8k, that's it. Hello, Lumito, hello. Anna RB. Wait, Anna R Noob. Ducks quickly. You see, I don't feel insulted by that because I know it's a complete meme. Hello, Dave. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, let's go get into some scrapes. I've got nighttime on normal speeds because the event is back on. So we won't see the moon flying through the sky, unfortunately. As much as I enjoy that. I don't have any maps or anything or any like teleporters, so we just kind of ride our way. Let's get our camel friendos. I've got 12 keys, so I'm going to be trying to get hold of some more legendaries today. we have been kind of fighting world bosses every time we kind of pass them. What else was I going to say? Yes, maybe on our way we run through the Warmaker and collect some weapons, because I need to get my Baltier's Razor, and there's 6 legendary chests in the Warmaker dungeon. I've got my Bector Corbin, which is one of my 2 favourite weapons, but I need my Baltier's Razor, and in spite of turning in a bunch of keys, I haven't got it yet. A few people yesterday said they're finding it really hard to get Baltier's Razor in this chapter, but I don't know if I can rely on that. So I want to hear, if you generally are an agility build and you like using Baltier's Razor, as I do, have you managed to get hold of it? Some people said that they turned in like 140 keys before they got it. No crumb tossed moon flying through the sky. Not right now, at least. Not right now. It just did a level 4 purge on Exiles. Got a tier 3 black Corsair from the cage. Not Black Hand, I checked carefully. Interesting. I asked me if she could have a little peace and quiet while she cooked, so I took the battery out of the smoke alarm.
Nathanor to the corner, please. Nathanor to the corner. Thank you.
It started already, people. It started already. I never left. You can't take the freedom I never had. Right, I'm gonna warm up. Look at those punches, they're so good. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay. I wasn't expecting to like them. This is just like heavy attacks. So with a heavy attack, it applies Sunder and Bleed. And on light attacks, it applies Sunder only. Obviously, and damages. So if you want to stack your Bleed, you're going to really have to just stick to heavy attacks. But it really does kind of mow through enemies if you have a max agility build. Look at that. The power. It's good fun. I like it. Where's my harvesting, friendo? Can I have a moment just to appreciate my organised camel inventory here? It's not going to stay like that, let's face it, but, you know, starting the stream with a bit of organisation, you know. Just on this one-off. Let me get rid of my construction hammer. So I'm trying to keep our, like, inventory weight down. Let me get my skeleton key. I could take the obsidian, but I don't care about it. Because I'd like to take advantage of precision strike. 10% additional armor pen while carrying a medium or lighter load. That's what I'm kind of aiming for. And it's not about what type of weight class of your armor. It's about this kind of load here. So we just try to like offload stuff whenever we can. So I think the horse might take things we're not going to use, but we want to take home, maybe? Question mark. Can I do a bit of quick stacking on this, friendo? There we go. I want to use my arrows. Okay. And I'm taking the fragments with me because I might want to eat one at some point if I need to learn the recipe for something. There you go. Right, tell me, am I the only person who needs to have about 5 different weapons all the time? Are you like, no, I use my like short sword and nothing else, or I've got to have like 5 different types of weapons all the time, including bow and my truncheon, so maybe 6 types of weapons. Is anybody else like that? You can't be using camels today. It's no longer hub. Oh, yeah. I've missed the memo. I have to use a horse today. I've used it, but the attack's too slow. On the heavy attacks for the chakram, is that what you're talking about? I'm trying to hydrate here. Chakrams make me wish they would introduce Oriental themed bladed fans. That sounds very cool, Creston. Do you have like a picture reference for those? Oh, 3 weapons minimum, weight 4, which, yeah, 5, yes. Yeah, I'm like that too. Yeah, because, you know, even before they made it so that legendaries weren't repairable, even before then, I needed like 5 different weapons. But especially now, because I don't, excuse me, I don't want to use my Bector Corbin all the time. I only want to use it situationally. And then, you know, I'm trying to use these like, because I'm enjoying them for certain things, like punching like kudos and stuff. It's kind of fun. You know what I mean? I enjoy that. I always want some kind of one-handed weapon in case it gets dark and I want to use my torch. Sometimes I like to use a bow because it's fun to like one-shot Darfaris. And then, you know, occasionally I run into a bunch of Cimmerians or something before I had my chakrams. And just having some kind of daggers that I can repair is kind of helpful. So, you know what I mean? It's a shame they weigh anything, because if they didn't, I'd probably carry like 6,000 more weapons. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. And I do cycle through them a bit as well. Like, sometimes I'll like change them up. Where do exiles buy their camels? At Camelot. It's funny you can make that joke from the corner never know, isn't it? Mace, skellies, sword, humans, spear. Yeah, that's it. Different enemies. Yeah, both for pulling if needed and trenching for a friend making. Exactly. That's it. Thank you for the follows, friendos. Tried riding a camel once. It had its ups and downs. Are you trying to make me cry, Nev? Is that what you want? Okay. Do we do our usual run through Sep on the way? Let's do Sep and then pick up Warmaker stuff. Okay, let me actually get on the camel because I'm like embarrassing myself here. Let's have a quick check for thralls. I think we still need like a named alchemist. What else do we need? Another tanner, really. We've got so many lone fisherman cooks, so we haven't got any like cooking stations left to put them on. What else, people? We've got 2 named taskmasters. We've got an edgesmith. We got 2 edgesmiths. We got a tempersmith yesterday. We've got a shield right armorer. We got a scout right yesterday as well. I think, did we get a temper right? I feel like maybe we got a temper right as well, who makes the repair kits. So I do want to get a bladesmith still. I might one night just kind of farm the heck out of Mounds of the Dead to see if I can get Fulfellis the Hammer to spawn. And we've got 1 Leonil. I want to get a 2nd Leonil at some point from there, just for decorative purposes, obviously, because we're not using fighters on this playthrough. Saw someone give Neff a megaphone. I'm not saying it was me, but the bribe was 10 dark chocolate cookies. Okay. I found out my toaster wasn't waterproof. I was shocked.
Sheep to the corner, please. Sheep to the corner. This is getting out of hand.
Okay. All right. Bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. Check the spawns. Okay, let's go look. So we've got a bow maker as well now, who is on our carpenter's bench. She will increase the damage on our bows that we craft. Okay. Although, you know, we're probably just going to use legendaries. If I was going to use a bow a lot, then I would probably be trying to make the Kari bow. I'd have like a star metal bow just for kind of knocking about with, probably. But we did get this Blood Moon bow from Midnight Grove, which is really good and has a lot of durability, which is great. We got ourselves like a couple of the usual like agility legendary bows. And we got ourselves the Eye of the Khan, which is the strength-based bow. If you're into a strength build, but you want to use a bow sometimes too. Ooh, another smelter. We've got 2 day lead drinkers now. And we've only got 2 smelter furnaces. So I'm probably not going to bother with her now. Much as I hate to leave her behind. Let's do the usual Seth modification. What shall I use, people? Pick a weapon on my hotbar. What should we kill Seth with? Well, I have some wet air. Hello, Papira. Papir? Pappy Ragnard? Is that what it is? Should I call you Ragnard? I'm not going to call you Pappy. I'd feel a bit weird about that. No, Austin Powers. Did you hear about the camel that got a role playing a cow in a Broadway play? She was a real dromedary. Oh my god. Outrageous. Waiting for Neff's novel how to derail a stream. Hello, Dragu. How are you doing? Did we ever get an answer from Skriniari? Skriniari literally just doesn't want the key from yesterday. We've got a giveaway for a Steam key on the stream, people. If you're just joining us, if you've never been here before, just do !ticket in the chat. Your first ticket is free. It's for the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Sipto. Pick a weapon. 3. Somebody said 4. That was Kel. Respawn said 1. Twisted Agony said 3. Literally, you've all said different things. Yes, I'll take it. Well, which one do you want, Skriniari? Oh, we got a truncheon. And 7 grog. Yeah, base game or DLC. Thank you, Starbirds. Yep, you gotta tell us so I know which one to give you. Dun, 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 dun. This is from yesterday. Let's go. How about kill him with harsh words? I feel like I'm the woman to do that, honestly. Dun, 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 dun.
Skriniari, calling Skriniari, would you like the base game or a DLC? And if so, which one? Thank you.
The Tannoy system coming in handy now. Take the base game. Okay, lovely. I will DM it to you on Twitch. Let's grab our free pack. So we might get attacked while we're here. We did get attacked in Skittering Cavern yesterday. Wait, shall I just fight these people? I don't really want to repair my things, though. I don't like to waste durability. I mean, I could just use a repair kit. What is it called? The fatality for the chakrams just uses the same one as the daggers, basically. I feel quite powerful, I must say. Hello, bandit leader. I absolutely just love this, like, punch power. It's so fun. You know I enjoy power, people. Oh yeah, it's so efficient, honestly. Where's the bandit leader? I want to see if we got anything. Sometimes they drop like truncheons or nothing particularly good. A coin purse. We got some fiery hot meat soup. Aloe and a cutlass. Sometimes you can get bindings or a truncheon from them, can't you? I believe steel bindings or a truncheon. Or a steel truncheon. Okay, let's do the usual route. See if we get anything good today, people. If you keep making corner jokes and get Anna to use the microphone, you're going to annoy her.
Mutton sourdough to the corner, please. Goodness me.
A weeping camel is known as humpback whale. Oh my god. Whale. Humpback whale. Oh my god. Oh dear me, yeah. Right, look at the moon in its rightful place in the sky. So you would expect us to get attacked here, wouldn't you? Dun, 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 dun. People saying, where is the moon usually on a playthrough, so just imagine. Usually I have night on super, super quick. Just checking these spawn points. Anybody interesting? Da-da-dum. Journeyman. Da-da-dum. Tier 3 blacksmith in the random spawn. These are always fighter friendos. Moon spells moon, Stephen King. Oh gosh. It's just camels and anyone else who could go a week without a drink. Can they go a week without a drink? Can we have some random camel facts? I'm interested. Hello, Luke. Hello. Today's the day. Yes, although I don't have nudity turned on. You can take away your tongue sticking out emoji. Dun, 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 dun. Mainly because a lot of people like lurk at work or have the stream on, you know, just in their living room and they've got little ones and stuff like that. So the stream will always... I never swear, obviously. I do have this in case I do, but obviously because I'm unfamiliar with swear words, I won't need that, you know, so I just throw it in every now and again so people think I know how to swear, obviously. Don't swear. Yeah, thank you. Yes, exactly. Thank you for paying attention. You know, and, you know, we won't have nudity on the stream because of that, basically, just because it's, you know, I wouldn't say family friendly, but I would say, you know, like work safe, etc. Do you know what I mean? A camel can run at 65 kilometers per hour. Okay. I love that. Can't find out what a camel foot is called. Can't be hooves. If it isn't a toe, then I'm very disappointed. Tuckler, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Saw a lady riding a camel and being pulled by a truck. It was a... Oh my goodness me. I don't usually fight these people. I would like to use these in the Purge and like El Mariah and stuff. Because they just mow through enemies. Before they nerf them. You know what I mean? Please don't nerf them. Please don't take my toys away. Please. I beg you. And it doesn't know the swear words in Andorian. Factual. Thank you for observing facts. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right. So let's go to Warmaker, collect some shiznits. Ba-ba-bum. Feel, because I watch this. Exactly, that's it. Feel sad, yeah. A lot of people kind of work and lurk and stuff. So try and keep it reasonably respectable here. Apart from, you know, you lot, obviously. Bunch of reprobates, seriously. Two hump camels are from northern China, Mongolia. Good fact. Gonna get me some teeth. I'm going to get me some... Oh, yes, fangs, yes. I was very confused by that for a moment. Then I remembered there's a hunt event on. I'm really loving the chakrams. Yes, really. Yep. Hooligans and rapscallions, absolutely. Rapscallion is one of my favourite, like, insult situations. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right, shall we yeet through the Warmaker now? I probably will fight the arena champion though, just because I like it. You know, just because I enjoy it. That was auto-modded, Nephenor, and I sensed the mods are like, I think I'm just going to leave that one. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to let it, just leave it. It's all right, it doesn't need to be. We've seen it. You've been seen, okay, and heard. Mods are like, nah, that's all right. We don't need everybody to see that. Dum 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 da, da. Yes, I was like, do 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 do. So this is one of the best dungeons, really, if not the best dungeon. If you're level 60 and you've already done it, you've got the keys, you can just yeet all the way through and just avoid all these friendos. Go all the way to the back. Don't fight anybody. Grab your weapons. You've got to obviously have the keys from world bosses and stuff. Sometimes you might want to set off a trap or two, just because you enjoy the chaos. And then we can actually crouch through this little situation here. Control. No, C. I always forget what I've got it on. Oh, E. I hate the corrupty friendos. There we go. Just crouch through here. And I will fight the arena champion just because it makes me happy. And you just got to find your joy in life. I'll leave my camel friendos here. Come on. It's always one, but not the... Okay. Beautiful. I love this. Let's use the chakrams on her. Yes. Yes. So if I forget the camels when we're running right past them, I'm going to consider it your fault, chat. Let me actually have a quick bite and a drink before we do this, because before I fight, I get snacky. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Am I full? I'm full. I'm all full and ready to get modified. So I don't have steel food anymore. But I don't think she's going to get any hits on me. Famous last words. Let me just adjust myself in my chair. Sit up straight. Have a quick stretch. Maybe a sip of water. I've heard of gents coughing their lungs out after smoking camels. I think at some point I smoked a camel light. You know what I mean? But I think I was like a Marlboro Light person. Not sponsored. Please don't smoke. You know, I mean, you do whatever you want. Don't listen to people on the internet. So you can stagger her and keep her staggered. So the nice thing though, when I had steel food is I had more stamina. Can I interrupt her? Yeah. I can interrupt her as well. Don't run out of stamps, people. So, interestingly, there is a bug currently where if you try to perform a fatality in a dungeon, you get this bug where it pops up and it says emote not available or something like that. You kind of get locked in place, you stare at them. Thank you. They stare at you and you can't do anything. You've got to press tab to access your inventory. You still can't press any of the things on your hotbar until like a certain time has passed and then they just kind of keel over. We'll take the armor scraps, but she can drop her clothing nowadays, and she can drop her weapon, which is Quake. If you want to get a full durability version of this, you can get it from the skeleton bosses in the Unnamed City. I might take the advanced weapon repair kit because I might repair the chakrams while we're oot and about today. There we go. So we're not here to do this dungeon. I just wanted to fight her because she's fun. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. My bee. This is the way. I get lost. Sometimes. Bears are very charming. You could say they're disarming. Oh my goodness. And they're doing the gamer lean before arena champion is a mood. Just like, you know, just gotta limber up. Follow. Come on, friendos. Right, we're gonna try and run all the way through here now. Without fighting anybody. Dun, 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 dun. How do you have damage that you do? How do you have damage that you do up? I see you're using Xuthal mod. Yes. Is that the question? How do I see damage? I've got Xuthal mod, yes. Yep. Missed the ace. You missed the arena champion! Creston. You blinked for a moment and I murdified her. That's it. It's a tad awkward. How do you see the damage? Okay, I'll show you in a second. How do you do it with the mod? I'll show you. Here we go. We're at the Warmaker. So we've skipped everybody. We did the Arena Champion just because it's just super fun, and we're here for fun. This is the Warmaker. We're going to ignore him completely because he's a pain in the butt to fight. He just has a huge amount of HP. And we're going to go to the legendary chests over here. So to edit the settings for Xuthal UI mod, press tab, and then down here on the bottom left, you've got UI settings. And you can have float damage numbers. Here, float damage. That's it. As long as you've got that checked, you'll see the damage numbers. That's it. Very simple. Okay, let's see what we get. Right, praying for Baltier's Razor. Okay, I've got Gavin's Rusty Pike. Lovely. Diseased, strength-based pike. I've got Strangely Familiar Axe that looks a lot like the Festering one, but isn't. 67 damage, no armor pen, and only 900 durability. That is not a lot of durability, considering they're not repairable. The Watchblade, which is a strength weapon with a light source, but doesn't make a lot of noise like Jedi's Great Saber, but it has 14,400 durability. If you want like a daily driver kind of like weapon just for running around and fighting and mobs, there's so much durability, it's insane. And it also has a light source, so that is really, really good. You just want something for like NPC camps and stuff. There's an insane amount of durability. Black Dragon Pike, agility, bleed, reach, pike, 65 damage, 7% armor pen. Vector Corbin. This is the third one I've gotten so far from chests. 49 armor pen, 49% armor pen, 66 health damage, and it's agility, two-handed hammer, which I absolutely love for bosses. Still no Baltier's Razor. Blackburrow's Fury. It has a reactive bleed ability. I don't use shields personally. Still no Baltier's Razor. Turds. Make sure you click on these. If you do this dungeon, make sure you click on these too, because this one on the right will teach you how to make master weapon fittings, which is a the mod that I put on all my weapons, basically. Doo-doo. There we go. No problem, no problem. It's a fantastic mod. I couldn't live without Hozavs. It's the one thing, if I play on the beta, the one thing that I really just can't live without. It's a great mod. Mods Conan, that's it. That's my full list of mods. Thank you very much, Starbird. Yes, I wish they would add it to the base game. I have asked about that, and there's certain things that they just don't want to add. There are other things that I think that are modded that they should just be in the game. But I feel like float damage numbers, I feel like we could just have it as a toggle, you know? I mean, you know, give it as a toggle. The thing I always think about, though, I played a huge amount of this of the time. I spent 8,000 hours playing this game. And a huge amount of that, like 5,700 of those hours were on console. And you can't use mods on console. So, you know, just mod it into the game if you don't like it. Isn't really a thing on console, so... I always think about that, really. Certain, like, quality of life things, they should just be in the game at this point, you know? Hello, Lily. How are you doing? Hello, Tone. Which fitting? I use armor reduction kits on absolutely everything that I wear. Unless it's, like, a really, really lightweight thing. Like, if I was going to run around in the Bejeweled Bikini from the Debaucheries of Decketo DLC, I would probably put bulk plating on it. Because it weighs basically nothing otherwise. But my favourite min-max is to use a shield right on my epic armour and to use an armour reduction kit on it. I have tried the other way around. I've tried doing scout rights, which reduces the weight of armour when crafted, and using bulk plating, and you end up with heavier armour and not as much armour value, if I remember correctly. But it just wasn't as good, and it was still way heavier. And you know I hate wasting points in expertise. So there you go. Yep. My personal preference. If I'm putting armor on thralls, then I use bulk plating, which I learned from the Warmaker. There you go. Whew. Well done, brain. You did it. Did I want to keep something? I want to keep the arrows on me. So I'm going to split these coins and just put the cash in here. I'm disappointed we haven't got our Baltier's Razor yet. I do still have 7 keys. Chat, if I run straight back in there in single player, are they going to have respawned? Brains are good. Brains are very useful, aren't they? Right, let's go to the event, shall we? To Trader. Step by step, like a year ago, weapons didn't show up in character. We had to use more for it. Now it's an option. Absolutely, you had to use Fashionist. So somebody did say... on my VOD from yesterday, because the chakrams don't appear on your hips when you unequip them. And I've got Fashionist hidden. So I'm not using Fashionist to hide my weapons, to show my weapons. I'm using the game stuff. Where is it? Show sheathed weapons, yeah. So it shouldn't it shouldn't be anything to do with Fashionist, but I'm interested to know if you're using chakrams, are they appearing on you, and are you using Fashionist or not? That's my question. Right, off we go, people. Dev seems to be open to adding new stuff for everyone. Yeah, I mean, they've already started doing certain things to our inventory management. Yeah, so I'm just hoping that they add more, like, details into the game that just should... I feel like they should be there, you know? Oh, sorry about that. Maybe the chakrams aren't showing because of the size of Ciri's hips. I mean, that isn't a bad suggestion, Creston. Her hips are perfectly proportionate, though, obviously. Fashionista recommend you turn off that in-game option for it to work properly. Don't know, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I have it the other way around. I have it switched off in Fashionist, and then I just allow the game to do its own thing, because ever since they added it in the game, because we don't need the fashionist function. So I could try doing it the other way around. I could try using fashionist instead. I could switch it off in game and test it that way. Maybe we'll do that. Steps seem to take years to happen. They do seem to, yes, very long time. I think, you know, adding some of the quality of life stuff from the mods is just something I feel like really would add a lot of value to the game. Especially, you know, pick the ones that are most popular. You know, personally. So this is where the event hub is. You'll see the beam in the sky, and when you get ambushed around the map, so we haven't been yet today. Let me use my Vector Corbin, which is my preferred weapon for rock noses because it has a huge amount of armor pen. When you get ambushed, which we haven't been yet today, you will loot a couple of fangs from the hyenas that attack you. Does he look different than the other guy? He's got like blonde hair. Oh, they've all got blonde hair. This is the lawgiver here. If you haven't got the event working, you can click on this. You can toggle it on and off. Why is it now still saying that? Anyway, she's the chatty one. This is the trader guy. So all of these... Thank you, lady. So we are going to have to do some of the minor things, I think, aren't we? Because we've got to be able to craft this champion, or buy this champion lore. And we can't do that if we don't do get ambushed at all. But we're going to have to equip this war paint, drink a potion of the hunt in order to fight some bosses. Larger bosses, basically. These are all like the items that you can buy. If you want to see, if you're watching on YouTube and you've seen the thumbnail with the bestial regalia in it, that's 1,000 of these fangs. Which is quite a lot. You've got until the 13th of May, that's when it ends, to accumulate all the fangs you need and to buy these things. This is a pet, in a pet. Yep. So I want to see how much we can get through. But we've got to get attacked first. If we don't get attacked at all, then I will spawn in just a couple of fangs just to get us started, so that we can actually do fight the bosses, because the mini bosses, which are located on the map, will give us a lot more fangs. But you've got to at least be ambushed a little bit so that you can buy the champion lures. Okay. And wear the war paint as well. 1,000 fang farming, is that even possible? I know people who've done that, yeah, from the last iteration. It is quite grindy, and the thing is, it does seem to be just on your character, the information, you know. Could reverse your day settings so day goes uber fast. I could do. I mean, I could just make it night. Maybe we'll do that. Dun dun doo doo. Ba da dum. Let's just go visit the den and have a quick look for crafters, and then once we've done that, I'll just make it night and we'll make sure we get hunted. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Bum bum. Bum bum. I do love the way this looks, I have to say. It looks like beautiful. I just wish it was a different... I just wish we had more agility one-handed weapons. I'd like a war axe, an agility war axe, personally. The war axe was my favourite. But it would have to be a good one, mind you. I tell you what I do want to do today as well. Is yesterday... yesterday we did learn the venom-infused daggers from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts in the Name City. And in order to craft those... I need some sand beast glands, which you can get from fighting the dogs at what is it called? Sandswept Ruins on the way to the jungle. So maybe we go there, try and harvest a couple of those, because I would quite like to try those. The only thing about that is, for the hunt event, tick damage doesn't do, I don't think, nearly as much damage It doesn't seem to have been multiplied last time I did the event. It seems to be multiplied like your just raw damage does. I really like the chakrams. They're just so good. We got any goodies? Has anybody got that good bow from here recently? What is it called? One of the legendary bows. From here. One of the dudes. I haven't gotten it recently. Specialist brewing one there. Chakram is supposed to be hip left and fashionist. So should we turn it off in game? Show sheath weapons, don't show. I don't want to see tools. Wait, let's just do all this. I don't want to see... Wait, show weapons? Weapons are not displayed on a character. Wait, show. It's confusing because it's red. Chakram hip left. Let's just have everything set to show. Except for tools. Yeah. I don't know, people. Did I get it wrong?
You will never return to your dead.
It is confusing, isn't it? Because I would expect green to be on and red to be off. Do you know what I mean? Sand beast equals horn-tailed. Is that what you think they're cat? You think they're cats? Are they cats? Because I always think about them as dogs. Turn off in-game option. I did turn off the in-game option. Yeah, they're like claws, definitely. They're so addictive, honestly. I just love the power. Should we fight the dog in here, the boss? And then let's go get ourselves some sand beast glands. Because I also want to test the bosses there. See, he's a bigger dude. I'd like to test the Nemedian helmet with the venom infused daggers. Because that was an old favourite combo of mine. Without damage. Bestial claws, we already got those. This guy in the middle, he drops these bestial claws. He also drops the Doom Hammer and the Maw of the Hyena, which is a legendary cleaver. Yeah, so I'm going to leave the claws because I don't need them. They're not as good as these, but they have the same kind of animation. I got the power. Yeah, exactly. Claws option has to be turned on in fashionist for them to show up on the hip. Oh, hide. Ah. Oh, yay! Well done, chat. Yay, now they show. So they didn't show in, like... They need fashionists to show, I guess. That needs to be added to the main game, doesn't it? They do also have a special attack, these things, which are really cool. Like a triple click. Triple hit. So if you do like a one... Wait, one, and then the three, yeah. So I've got my special attack on Q instead of control. So we do like a left click and then your special attack. And do like the whole health. It's me. Or you can end with your left click if you want to. Okay. So let's go get... Okay, it's nighttime. So while we're, like, trying to get attacked at night, let's go to the Sunswept Ruins, which is down here. This is Sunswept Ruins, and there's loads of these sand beasts that spawn down there. And you need one sand beast bile gland, or whatever it's called, for each venom-infused weapon. So I'll get a couple of those. Yeah, that worked. It's good. Looks like with the fashionista chakra, not under the chakra category, but under claws. Yes. Interesting. Solved. Yeah, thank you, people. That's good. It is very confusing, yes, definitely. So the chakram, would those be dumb to give to thralls? I don't know. I think they'll use them. Could be a good idea. They do so much damage. So you'll want to make sure you give them to agility thralls if you want to get the most damage out of them. And see what they do, basically. So like relic hunters are agility thralls, aren't they? It is very dark. They are very, very good against skeletons in the Unnamed City, or just skeletons generally on the map. I really cannot tell you how much I love them for that. And then what else? Cimmerians and like Mounds of the Dead. Fantastic against them. It's very, very dark here right now. Where's the croc? Hi there, buddy. Oh, tail whip. Has anybody been ambushed since it started? Told them to flee. Tail whip. Oh, here we are. Croc surfing time. There we go. Alright, let's get our skeleton key. What I need is a tool that weighs nothing. Like, nothing whatsoever. Is there such a thing? For when I'm harvesting crocs and bosses and stuff. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. Trying to keep our weight down as much as possible. I kind of want to keep a truncheon on us just in case we run into a friendo at any time. I guess I could keep like half these. There we go. No attacks yet, which is interesting. So many... Oh, the water skins get out. So you're getting attacked then? Yes. Last night got ambushed. Agility, schmagility, strength builds number 1. Okay. Okay. Don't have relic hunters, only snow hunters. I think I will make them for my thralls. They do interrupt pushback targets. Yeah. I mean, play around with them. See, let me know how you get on. Maybe a good thing. So weightless tools. There's a joke here. Can use the pairing blade to make the tools lighter. I don't know if any tools are 0 and nearly 0 weight. Yeah. I want something like Baltier's hatchet or something. Star metal pickaxe is the lightest weight all-rounder tool. Yeah, it is my favourite thing to carry around with me. It is very light, but I'm always trying to keep like everything to complete minimum. She says with 5 weapons on her hotbar. You know. Yeah. Chat, we're not getting attacked here. Should we make night longer? Or should I just make it nighttime and fix it? Time of day. Okay. Come on then. It's 10 PM apparently, according to the game. Let's just keep it at 10 PM. We're now in perpetual nighttime until we get ambushed. I don't want you to drink water. You don't need to drink water for at least 20 more days. It's like, actually, I'm quite thirsty. Wait, I need more water. Let's go hunt some sand beasts to get some bile glands. Ooh, 5 weapons on my... I have 5 weapons on my hotbar, yeah. And they're not being attacked. Smart hyenas, yeah. Yeah, we did get attacked. Did we get attacked yesterday? We did. Did I loot the things? Maybe I left them at home. In my tidying antics. Take that. These guys drop volatile glands if you harvest them. If you want to get the best chance of getting more of those from them, then you can use Careful Harvest. Twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. Doo. Hey. It is fun being powerful, isn't it, people? So that's the only thing when we have our steel feud is we do have a lot more stamina. Or a bit more stamina, I guess. I'm running out of stamina. Like, stamina and agility for me are the 2 things that keep me alive. You know? Just the ability to evade and keep hitting the enemy. Especially if you've got something that will stagger. Even if it takes a long time. It's very dark in the shadows, isn't it? You need to cycle day and night to get ambushed more. It's one per night. Yeah, but we haven't been ambushed yet. Won't get attacked. Oh, you don't get attacked when running? Had to walk. So on an official server that I play on, in order to get ambushed in the previous iteration of this, all I had to do was walk outside the radius of my land claim. So okay, so let's have let's increase the length of night. So day speed 10 times, night speed 0.1. And then let me unfix time. Make it dusk. So we get to nighttime. What a walk. Do 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 do. You do get a lot more of like sunset, don't you, when you're got night on so slow. Time is on my Rolling Stones. Lovely. When they spawn, they do make a sound. Very recognizable. Yeah, the snarling sound. Main has 20 strength, health, grit. Can't carry a feather. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. The moon moving so slowly compared to usual. Okay, I gotta walk. I haven't had that problem before, though. Attacked several times when running. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm never not running. Wait, yes. I'm always running. I never walk in this game. Alright, that was rude, wasn't it? Do-do. Ba-da-dum. That's always terrifies me. That just means we're in the vicinity of the Siege of Almariam. Okay. So I'm going to run instead of being on the camel. Posting. I use scout right and weight reduction on my armor to keep my weight down. Yeah, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But the thing is, I want as much armor value as possible, without compromising weight. So the scout right won't give me as much as the shield right. I'm looking forward to trying these chakrams on that place when we get to it. Just going to avoid the snake. It's opposite day. Yeah, night in Analand. I know. Perpetual night. Whereas normally I'm like... I mean, the night is very pretty, isn't it? Gotta say. It's changed over the years. Right, let's go kill some sand beasts. Get ourselves some glands. Make our venom-infused daggers so we can test those out a bit as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, topsy-turvy world. I should have been attacked by now. I mean, I realise I've tinkered with night and stuff, but we hadn't tinkered with it originally. We had everything on like vanilla day-night settings. Oh, I hope there isn't like a monster lurking in the darkness. That couldn't be a monster. Oh, tail whip. Let's have some water while we're here. Oh, you're very dramatic, aren't you? So, if you could just... I don't want to surf, mate. I'm not into surfing right now. Tail whip. Okay, let's grab our situation. There we go. Skeleton key acquired. Let's go. Is it? It's morning now. Have we been through, is it approaching morning? Looks like it. Ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. No ambushes. We have day on really, really quick. Should we watch the sun fly? So day should be like a lot. Should generally take more time than night anyway. The blood crystal chakrams apply sunder. Yep. On every light attack and heavy attack. You've got to do heavy attacks for the bleed. They are very, very good. Why is it so undark in your night setting? Why is it so undark in your night setting? I haven't changed it so it's not dark at night. Miss the eclipse? Me too. The eclipse was so beautiful. Do. Just to help the damsel walk and learn. Oh no, I'm to the dark. Nothing bad happens. Exactly. That's it. Twitch drop. Yeah, the Twitch drop from watching on Twitch right now. They are very good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want to show my settings. My video settings. That's them. I like building under that overhang along the river. I love the water running sound with the galley music. Galley music is so good. No problem. Okay. 2 Sunswept ruins. So day should pass quickly. I did lower my view distance to like lowest because I keep getting frame drops on my game. And I don't know, I'm trying to work out the best way to fix it really. I can remember back in the day jumping off one of these waterfalls, assuming I would live and dying to the full damage and being like, oh. And then, yeah, I always think about that. What funny mistakes did you make, people? Did you make any? Were you like, no, I started out as a pro at this game. I used to do all sorts of things that were very silly. I haven't tried that hot float. I do have some, what are they called? Spectre coating. Should I see if I can apply spectre coating? Nope. I'm assuming if you can't apply spectre coating that you can't apply poison. Let's try Scorpion Queen poison. Nope. And Reaper poison. Nope. Are there any I've missed? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I love an Anna's favourite build location stream. Yes. Yes. I do want to make some videos about that. Am I not interested? Yes, I am. I am, yes. Just because I'm playing one game doesn't mean I'm not interested in any others. It just means I've chosen to play this today. Yep. Have you tried applying rum to your chakrams? Oh my goodness. I have not, but I shall, definitely. Seems like a good use. Disinfect them. So now we're night again. That was so good. See if we get attackanized. We're heading over there. I thought he made like a different creepy kind of sound. Or he's moving slower or something. Yeah. I tried to play without reading anything about Conan online or forums or anything other in-game materials. Got to level 4 to realizing. Before realizing I could get thrills and pets. Yeah, there's something very like kind of nice about that organic experience. When I first played this game, I didn't know anything about it, and I did have friends that like looked stuff up, but I didn't know anything about it, and I just loved the ignorance. Honestly, I think that kind of like very, very first like adventure in this game, I envy people. You know, that adventure in a new game when you find a game that you really love, like I did and do about this game. So yeah, it's lovely. So whenever people are like, oh, I've just started playing, I'm like, oh, I'm so envious, you know, just love it. Such a great adventure. Hello, Gwilma. Hope you're having a good day too. Oh, the Ent dude. Hi there, sir. So yeah, let me remind myself. Shall I fight him? It is dark. So this is Rock Branch, who spawns also in Shattered Springs. I hit harder than you. Yeah, so the double ground pound is when he's going to do his branch attack we worked out the other day. It's harder to tell in the night. Can I get you to fight over here, buddy? What are you doing in the water? Are you like bugged or something? Can I see how far I can go with arrows with him? Out of interest. I don't even know where he is. There he is. So he will be very heavily armoured. Okay. He did 200 to him. So branches. Oh my, did so much to me. Resurgence helped there. Branches. There we go. Big tree down. Okay, vines. Where's my key? There we go. Skeleton key. Oh, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Well, that's another night we did not get ambushed, people. Maybe I need to relog or something, I don't know. Go get our Sandbeast clans. Thank you very much. Dum. This is a good place to get a horse. If you're in the jungle, right here. Market, couldn't I? There's a few places you can get horses. My other place I like to get horses is up here by the dam, kind of under here. But if you're doing you're in the jungle when you need a horse, that's a good place to look. Or a Noob River. See, there's a few here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's where we're going. Sandswept Ruins. It's an important place to know about if you want to free your character from the exiled lands. If you want to kind of do the end game content, which deletes your character and you lose everything, unless you're in a clan, in which case you just lose your character and then your clan keeps your stuff. So if you want to like do the end game things and free your character, and then kind of continue with your things and just invite someone to your clan, make sure you trust them. Oh, it's creepy underwater. And it's just horsing around. Good suggestion. You did click on the lady to opt out several times. Make sure you're in it now. Do you know what? That's a good idea, actually. That's a good thing because I couldn't get her to click. I couldn't get her to show opt out. Yeah, I think you're right. The world was so much bigger when I was just starting, yeah. Worst thing on a fresh character when you cheerfully run up to a croc only to see the skull, I know. I know, what a fantastic adventure it is when you start. Prison maces can also receive poisons on them, just tested. Nice. I think we're probably right on that, yeah. Taking a bath. Oh, God. Guy would make a great trophy. Yeah, he would. He's punching your camels, I know. Have I tried bell rights? Not yet, no. Should add more free mounts, not just horses and camels. Went a night cycle and no ambush since 7:34. I saw a were hyena. Rhino mounts are from the Sipta DLC, yes. Yep. You do need the DLC Sipta, yes. Did you just start to say you cheated? No. What about cheated about what? Hello, Angar. How are you doing? Sipta, but I can run minor might not lands. If you have the Sipta DLC, yes. So let's go back to her because she was bugged and we weren't able to. Right, let's just get these freaking glands first, shall we? While we're here. Yeah. Yeah, she was bugged, so I wasn't able to kind of... Because I clicked on opt out just to show that you could, and I wasn't able to click opt back in again. I don't know if that's supposedly some intentional thing. I doubt it. Like, you could say maybe it's on cooldown. I doubt it. Because that just doesn't help, does it? It's not good. Let's use the chakrams. The only thing is that I've made it like perpetual night, and I kind of want to show these things. That's the only thing. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Never wanted to buy Sipta, but I really want the Rhino mount. Yeah. I used it when Sipta first came out on console, and then I never really used them again. Are they cats or dogs? I guess they're cats. I always thought of them as dogs. Oh, power. How did I poison it? Okay. So, did you notice he was poisoned even though it said that we couldn't use poison on it? Did you see the poison, like, little thing? Unless it poisoned my camel. Hold on a second. Can we just fix nighttime? So just so it's like a normal length, just because it's driving me crazy. Right, let's get our Sand Beast Bile Glands. So I'm on 2 times harvesting, but I still got 1 from each of those critters. Let's get some more. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Is there a way to get old Battle Pass items? Sometimes they add them to the Bazaar. Yeah. There isn't like any kind of guarantee that they will, but sometimes they add stuff to the Bazaar. Certain things have been added. There are blood crystal rock noses in the open world, which is where I found blood crystals. Yeah. How do you like the new drop? I really am surprised at how much I like these chakrams, definitely. If Funcom devs consult streamers directly, yes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We're getting these because we want to make the venom-infused daggers, which are an old favourite of mine. And I want to kind of use them with the Nemedian and stuff. Mess about. At some point. Honestly, thought that was a meteorite for a second. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Started playing chapter 4, missed everything. Yeah. I know, it's a shame, isn't it, really? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think if there's any, like, specific items that you really want them to put in the Bazaar, I would, you know, use the forums, use social media, ask about stuff, you know, tell people, talk about it, and then, you know, they want to make money. So if enough people want something specifically, they might put it in the Bazaar, you know. I think any building items you've ever seen in the Bazaar, I would, in the Battle Pass, I would assume they will go in the Bazaar. Because, you know, they will want to sell kind of expanded versions, you know. Just like the Zingaran things that are currently in the Battle Pass at the moment. I'm assuming they will come up in the Bazaar. I don't know, by the way, so, you know, don't frickin' sue me. But I'm assuming they will appear in the Bazaar with, like, expanded, like, versions of it, you know? Or that there'll be extra bits in there, you know? Age of Cardi. Okay, I think 6 is sufficient. Right, let's go back to the lady. Can you leak us the next age yet? Absolutely. It's the Age of Anna. That's the next age. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Funcom. Sorry I leaked it. I'm really sorry. Yeah, the Age of Anna. That's what it's called. Yeah. It's a shadow main. When looking at somebody, I think dog. I don't know why I think they're dogs. Do you think they're cats? Nice to have mini events. The Age of Shizzle. Nice to have mini events in which you, like, fight a smaller version of god avatars. Yeah? What do you think? I want to hear your predictions, people. What is the next age going to be? What do you think it's going to be? I want your predictions. They do jump like cats. I now that I look at them and think about it, I guess they are cats, probably. The Age of bug fixes. That is every time somebody says that. Every age, someone's like, just fix the bugs, please. The problem is what you've chosen to fall in love with is a game of whack-a-mole, and that's what the devs are stuck with. You know, they like make something and then something else goes, oh, yeah, this is a problem now, and they've got to fix that. And then every time they do something pops up. You know. Uh-oh.
Conan's realm marks cheers resound, 18 months of Anna, what a round. Lucky she, to have such a fan, laughs, marks the man. Cheers to many more, their best Twitcher nursery, beyond compare.
Ah, Naya, thank you so much for 18 months. What a lovely message. Love that. Age of peace and love. Thank you for that, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Needs to be turned up. Was that too quiet? Building thralls being more out in the world doing things. You mean like harvesting thralls and stuff like that? Age of Decadence, maybe a focus on building thralls. Age of Sailing, I know, Luke, I really want that. There is a mod that you can use that does add boats to the game. I know Kaya did a video on that at some point, if you want to kind of look at that. I've never tried it. And I would like to at some point. It'd be kind of cool. I don't think they're going to do anything that involves water, personally. Because I have asked about that. I think anything to do with water just kind of makes things extra kind of complicated. However, whenever they say no, I want you to bear in mind, they told us they couldn't give us mounts. They said, we cannot give you mounts. It'll break the game. And here we are with mounts. You know, and then people asked for like sorcery and stuff for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. And here we have sorcery. So, you know, whenever they say no, definitely not, I'm like, okay, that's a maybe then. So you're saying there's a chance. You know, Age of Calamity. It was a bit quiet. Age of the Deep Dark. Deep into water. Why would you want us to go deep into water? Calendros. That would require like a new map or something. Yeah. Or deep new dungeon caves, yeah. I want more dungeons, definitely. I want like every chapter, I'm putting this out there, I want a new dungeon every chapter. You know? An actual, not like and not something that lags the map, ideally, like Siege of Riot, obviously, but like something where, you know, we've got so many doorways on the map that just lend themselves to being an entrance to a dungeon. And I'm assuming that it will still have some kind of impact on performance or something. But I would like that. Every time there's like a door I feel like there's an opportunity for a dungeon. Give me more dungeons, please. You know, so I teleport somewhere else, you know. We cannot give you flying mounts, Funcom. I believe I can fly. And that's it, you see? They said no flying mounts, and then look at what the camels did. Do you know what I'm saying? We flew. They would improve golems a bit. Found them to be more useful against modern perch. Hey, what are you using your golems for, people? Are you using them for just a harvest? Are you using them as defendo friendos? Using them in purges? Do you just kind of use them all the time? I'm interested to know. Age of Conan, where we get stranded on Tortage and then become an agent for King Conan. Oh wait, I think we had that. Age of Dark with weird evil stuff in dark caves. Of course Kel wants like dark stuff, obviously. Do you know what I mean? I like the really tempting door at the back of Galliman's too. Yeah, like Galliman's and Death Whisper Ruins. They look like the beginnings of dungeons, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree with you. Have golems set up for purges, yeah. Do you? Are you finding them to be particularly useful? I guess they have a lot of HP. Wish this item, a gate portal to Sipta from Exile. Yeah, me too. One land, one king, queen, Excalibur. Yeah, personally, I would really like it if we could just teleport to Sipta, definitely. And take things there. Yeah. Age of Wine, where you kill everything by booze. The Age of Seth, where Seth is sobered up and everybody else is drunk. Age of the God Slayers. Oh my goodness. Atlantean God Dungeons. Yeah. The first time ever playing Conan when they warned you of the ghost fence, I was terrified of straying from the road, thinking the skeletons on the side of the road was the ghost fence. Wow. The ghost fence is very creepy. I find it gives me the heebie-jeebies, actually. What scares me is when I'm doing, like, if I'm making a video or something and I'm, like, spawning things in or I'm teleporting around the map, I have before accidentally teleported outside the fence and gone like, oh my god. And then, like, tried to teleport immediately. If I immediately teleport somewhere else, then it's fine. But I did, like, die another time. And it boggles my mind that even in creative mode you die going through the ghost fence, don't you? You quit using them altogether. Yeah, I haven't used them for a while. Definitely. Age of filling in that huge gap in the map. You mean the top right, which is where the dungeons are located? Yeah. I mean, I always used to be very hopeful because I thought that was just unfinished, but... Oh, tailbone. Oh, that's better. I was sitting badly. But yeah, it is where the dungeons are, up here. When you go into a lot of the dungeons and you look on the map, you can actually see that you're there. Some of them not, though. Some of them it actually shows your location, like in the overworld, or whatever you want to call it. You can beat Sipta event where radius drop from the sky. You can move to the island. Only death to the ghost fence was when I butted up to it while trying to build something. Yeah, it is a bit inconspicuous sometimes, you know. Certainly, like when you're doing the bat caves, you can get quite close to it when you're just kind of running along a path and things like that, or running up near Sepmaroom. Once flew through the ghost fence at max speed and fell so far I couldn't get my gear back. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, going into first person seems to help. So that you're really, like, accurate. But it hasn't happened to me for a really long time. Like Frost Giants versus Purges, because they can still have 10,000 HP and have hyper armor. They don't get stunlocked, so they can start their attack animations. Nice. So we would go there. That would let you go there if you bought the DLC. I definitely think... So, I would like more maps. The problem is I don't want to split the player base. That's the only thing. So it'd be really nice if you could just kind of travel through a portal to another, like, section, you know, and then come back again the same day kind of thing. I don't know. Ice Age, Frost Giants and Mammoth roam the lands. Like a frosty theme. Age of Amazons. Yeah, like they teased about last time, the Age of the Amazon. With dinosaurs. One of the things stopping me from getting Sipta is you're forced to choose where to play. I mean, I think Sipta is a really fun map, honestly, because there's a lot of different gameplay there. The only thing is, I think it is a big map. There's no obelisks, so you've got to do sorcery, really. Because eventually, once you get later on, it becomes a bit of a pain in the butt to have to ride your horse or camel or rhino to the other side of the map to do something. So yes, it feels like a very big map. And it can feel a bit kind of empty and lonely if you're not playing like with a bunch of people. I think in a group or with other players, it is really fun playing Sipta personally. Definitely. Extended map. Yeah, just making this map bigger. Oh my god, I would be so happy. Unreal Engine 5 update. You know me, I always say this. Unreal Engine 5 update. And then expand this map. I would just die happy, honestly. Sipta seems empty. It does have a lot of like expanse, doesn't it? Which you can use for building and things, which is great. And it looks beautiful. The graphics are nicer. But yeah, definitely. Do you have all sections of the map which are unexplored where they could add stuff? Yeah, I guess so. I guess they've got a like balance kind of performance though, haven't they? I don't know. Waiting to exhaust Exiles. Yeah, definitely. Age of Boobers. Oh my goodness. They're for the hunt. Oh my Jesus. You're talking, it's like a pal world kind of thing you're talking about there, really. Portal to another plane reality like Nether. Yeah. Yeah. Like another plane would be really cool. The exact feeling when running through such as full of... If it is... yeah. I think if they added... So... Vaults. I feel like you could use vaults to teleport or something. You could use those as like teleporting locations. I would like to see that. That would be kind of cool. I mean, if you play for a long time, if you're not... I mean, when I stream... I don't... I mean... I guess because I'm always torn between beginning new like playthroughs and whatever. I don't really play for very long, so I don't want to like level up sorcery all the way every time. Okay, so let's see if she can switch the... Yeah, this is bugged. Let me try relogging. Because we did that before and it wouldn't let me join. Let me just do the thing, people. The BRB screen for a second while I restart. Da-dun. The event is back. Yes, it is. As of yesterday. And it's on till the 13th. Originally, it was supposed to come back for until the 10th. I've got to wait for about a few minutes for the freaking game to stop now. Standard. Yep. Import Sipta graphics. Yeah, yeah, but I just want an Unreal Engine 5 update. Basically, you know, they need to rewrite the game. If the game is going to be around for a long time, they really need to rewrite it because it's all spaghetti code. It was written in a hurry. It saved Funcom, I think, but it just needs a rewrite. So yeah, give me an Unreal Engine 5. What would be cool in the map is discover a whole new map underneath this one that you have to access through cave entrances and descend into, discovering ruins of an ancient civilization that's there before, and they could rebuild Conan on top of it. That would be so cool. Yeah, it would have to not be it would have to be inactive whilst you were kind of running around the upper part of the map, though, you know. Can't because of boss rhino that spawns close keeps knocking down progress. Da-dun. Age of finishing, that might just actually they've been working on for 5 years and no progress. Yeah. It's funny. Do you think June will have a thrall type system? I don't know, Simon. I don't know. I don't play well with others. You're the only one. Anyone I talk to online. Do you play on servers though? Right, I've got my play button back. Yeah, one thing I like about playing on servers is there can be people there and you can choose whether to engage with them or not. Do you know what I mean? I did say I couldn't use the altar under the server until the server rebooted. I have seen reports of that. I've seen like comments on their Twitter and stuff about it. Underdark and Underworld. Or like in Skyrim. I don't play well with others, that's it, yeah. I think a lot of people probably don't play well with others. Gamers, do you know what I'm saying? Devs may be focusing on Dune, doesn't stop us from dreaming of what we would like to see. Well, I don't think the devs that are working on Conan are working on Dune. I think they're separate teams. Yep. So you fight nearly had float damage numbers. I can't seem to see how to do that. That's Hozav's UI mod. Exclamation mark mod Conan. Mods Conan. All one word. No gaps. And it'll show the list of mods. Yeah, Hozav's UI mod is the one that shows float damage numbers. It's very good. Very handy. That's it. We go starting up, friendos. Hopefully she lets me opt back into the event. Otherwise we're kind of screwed today. Yeah, they have they have separate teams, yeah. Maybe don't like sharing the corner cookies. You see, now I want cookies, people. A bit of water while we'll start up. There we go. I'm inside my camel, lovely. 1 second. Come on, OBS. You're gonna show my game. Perfect. Okay. Right, let's see if she lets us opt back in again.
Predator or prey. This scripture of Jabez. You may awaken this knowledge by partaking.
Okay, we're opted in. So if you have problems opting in, just restart your game, or I mean, you could try relogging. Let's rebuff ourselves. So hopefully now we should get attacked. So I was already opted in by default, but just to kind of show you, I'm just going to not do that in future. Just to kind of demonstrate, you could actually click to opt out of the hunt at the lawgiver here on the map, basically. Okay, you shouldn't get ambushed until you're level 10 anyway. So if you kind of just started the game, you don't have to worry about it. And the enemies start really, really tiny, and they get bigger as you kind of level up. So now that we're level 60, it'll be as big as they can be. Okay, so shall we do the night thing again? I do have night on vanilla now. Day on quick. And night on just regular. Just for the time being. Sardo, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you all. If anyone here isn't in the Discord, by the way, would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat for that. We're doing a giveaway for a base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Sipter, during the stream on Twitch here. If exclamation mark ticket will buy your first ticket free, subsequent tickets, exclamation mark ticket, space in the word max, to get the most you can with your channel points. On my Twitter, I'm also doing a giveaway for the complete edition of Conan Exiles. And there's a link in the chat to that if you'd like to win a complete edition key. Kalendros, thank you for gifting 3 months to Luke. That's very generous of you, Kalendros. Thank you very much. Holy potatoes. Thank you, Cal. Hello, Sardo. Hello, hello. Thank you, Cal. Goodness me. Let the nightfall and mayhem begin. I know. What did the cookie say before being eaten? Wheat, I have kids. I'm raisin.
OJ to the corner, please. OJ to the corner. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're getting antagonized. As soon as night falls. There we go. So we got 4 fangs and we got a little pouch. And the pouch should give us a map. A flesh map. If you use it, it'll show you. Yes, finally. Well done to Luke for noticing that it was just the fact that she wouldn't let us opt in or whatever. Even though I clicked on it a bunch of times. Yeah, we were opting out. We know opting out works, but opting back in again doesn't seem to. So there you go. You'll get a bit of shredded roast. You'll get a stone skinning knife. We didn't get a water skin, fortunately. I guess they've stopped that because there were too many. Indeedy. We've also got some of these fangs, which are this new currency, which is awesome. So we'll get attacked a few times as well. This guy should give us just the usual hyena kind of related items. Hyena pelt and flesh. There you go. Thank you very much. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I got my friends. So we can buy the war paint. Let's buy the war paint, shall we? So yeah, I think this is probably the best configuration today. We've got day on quick, night on normal. I think I can bear that. Because we should get attacked as soon as night falls, and that should just mean we get ambushed as many times as possible, really. What is he doing up there? Sir? Oh, okay.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
So, okay, so we need to buy the war paint. There you go. And then we'll buy the champion lore. We need to buy at least 3 of those. We need 4 of them really, initially, and then another one. So maybe like 5 champion lores altogether. So every time we get ambushed, we'll buy one of those, and then we'll use those to summon bosses, mini bosses, at some altars dotted around the map. So we're gonna have to get ambushed one more time to buy a lore. And then the lore, so the mini boss that we defeat will get a lot more of the fangs. So it's much more efficient than just fighting the ambushes at night. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Da dun dun da da da. Do do do. What should we do while we're waiting, people? Bum bum bum. So we should get attacked again. Dun dun. Do 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 do. Do dun dun da da dun. Is the journey working? Yes. Which is not working for you, Wednesday? Have you got any mods running? Was that nighttime? Did nighttime just go super quickly? Is there a snake underground here? We heard this yesterday. Oh no, it's over there, right? Night is at normal. Day cycle speed. Oh, that's just the speed that it cycles. Okay. Okay. So it just means we'll go through... So does that mean we're skipping night and it's not long enough? So I'm better off leaving it as vanilla. So have this as 1. And then day speed we want quick. And then night at normal. Let's do that. Unofficial. Unofficial harvesting aloe leaves, but it doesn't register. Okay. Is anybody having that issue? Which is the journey that you're trying to use that for? One of the early ones, I guess. Have you tried logging out and logging back in again? That fixes a lot of things. Either dodge rolling if you're having an instance issue. The alchemist one. Turn the main as normal, just make day faster. Yeah, that's what I've done. It's the same problem yesterday. Yeah. There are occasional issues with the journey steps, is all I can say. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you really, apart from maybe raise a ticket with Funcom. Yeah. Remake my character have to rehunt the fangs. Yeah. It's an interesting choice, isn't it? I don't know why. Do 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 do. Day is moving quickly. Oh, I got him. Nice. Just waiting to get ambushed. I feel like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just hanging around. Oh, that's a baby. No women, no kids. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Hey up, hey up. Try to look as innocent and as helpless as possible, chat. Focus on that. Dun, 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 dun. Anna Oakley. Hello, Anakshan, how you doing? Black indeed, yes. Are you picking them? What area of the map are you? The game is at its now. What are the 3 hardest dungeons in your opinion? Wine Cellar, Warmaker, Dagon. I mean, there are certain parts of the Well of Skelos, like around the forge, the Obsidian Forge. That is arguably. I mean, so yes, I guess like the volcano was pretty tough, really. Yeah, so that's my 4. I've cheated. Yeah. I feel like Aloe along New River do trigger journey step while the other Aloe may not. Have an issue that to on another character. Age of Vampires. Were there vampires in Conan lore, people? Now that I've got my audio kind of sorted-ish, I'm still not completely happy. I'm like a perfectionist with this mic. I am going to record one of the public domain Conan stories and put it on the YouTube channel. If you haven't seen the first one, it's on the YouTube now. So yeah, it will be like a soft-spoken one. So if you want to listen to some Conan lore, I will record one of those, put it on the YouTubes. Have I not been to Muriela's Hope yet? Have I learnt Mitra? I think I have.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
Mitra.
Are you come to this land to seek atonement for the sins of your past life?
Peaceful people, Mitrans.
The haunted look of one who seeks dominion.
Why aren't we getting attacked, peeps? Have we learnt the recipe? There's a recipe up these stairs. So Knight should be on normal speed. There we go. Specialist cooking 7. Ooh. I really want to dive off things. It really upsets me that it hurts your head. Just generally in life. No. Age of God or age of civilization. I guess you can be as civilized as you want or not in this game. Where is my white werehyena friendo? If you haven't read Slithering Shadows, recommend that one. Is that one so I'm only going to read ones that are in the public domain. Yep. But yes, I will do another Conan one. I'd love to have done like a bunch of them. But I reached out to the Funcom's people that deal with like the IP and stuff for the stories, and they never got back to me. Here we go. Being attacked. There we go. We got 4. So I've got 10 fangs now, so I should be able to buy a lure. So that's kind of all we need to get started, really. So which one should we do first? I guess we'll do the Galleon one first. Let's do the Galleon. Then we'll do the jungle, then we'll do the north. Do 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 do. Da dun da dun da dun. So I'm going to put my day-night cycle back to normal now. Just because I hate this. Let me just put it on absolutely normal. Everything on vanilla. Here we go. Day cycle speed 1, daytime speed 1, night speed 1. So normally I have night on like super quick because I don't like streaming when it's like dark in a game. So let's head to the galleon. We've got the stuff that we need. I did get more teeth then, didn't I? So I got 12. Okay, so you do get some from the pack as well. Let me get rid of anything I don't need. We need that war paint. And, oh, we need to buy the champion lore. Almost forgot. Let's get the champion lore. Slithering Shadow. Okay, okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I really love recording them, and I like to fall asleep to like soft-spoken stuff on YouTube myself. So I kind of want to like put back into like the pot, which has I kind of like that. So yeah, I would do one a week if I had stories to read. So you know, can you summon in the hyena with cheats? Probably, Creston. Is an issue with Red Sonja and Funcom don't have license. With Red Sonja, yes, they don't own the IP for Red Sonja. That's right. That's right. If you're a werewolf hyena, would you spawn... If you were a werewolf hyena, would you spawn right next to the hunter's camp where your fangs are turned in? Obviously not. Maybe not. You don't forget to buy the lore. Yeah, exactly. I just remembered. I'm on it, people.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Right. Let's buy the lore. There we go. So that's all we need to get started. And then we'll get more fangs, a lot more fangs from the first boss. So we'll use that. Yes, I've got my camels. Timely reminders, people. Right, let's go to the galleon. Let's do the first boss. And we'll need to kind of keep coming back and buy more lures. And well, we need to buy another one for the jungle and another one for the north and then one for Almeria. Dun, 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 dun. We'll have to make some explosives. Or, yes, I guess so. We do have some explosive arrows back home, but they don't do a huge amount, do they? So maybe we'll make some jars. Do some exploding. Alright, let's go, people. I got 2 bottles of water next to me today. Like, hydrating. It is quite warm now in the UK. Crazily. For like a day, and then it'll be back to like perpetual autumn. Love some more lore in the game. King Cole and the First Serpent. Man, war sounds amazing. Try just forgetting time reminders whether we give them or not. Listen, when they're following me, I don't need a reminder. When I've left them behind and need to like get them to follow me, that's when I need the reminders, Christian. Come on now. You understand. Don't pretend you don't. Evidently it doesn't tie to the account, ties to the character. I mean, you have to farm 3.6k per server if you play in multiple places. Just did in single player and logged into my friend's server. It's not here, sadly. Yeah, it is character. Unfortunately. Nakey time fighting. Will champ. Which we're going to do the galleon one first. The rhino. Don't forget your horse. Listen, people. See, I had to trample on that spider to punish you, chat. We'll use the chakrams, I guess, shall we? Age of Anna, no mounts. No mounts in the game. Listen, I like the mounts. Carrying. Just pre-reminding you. Okay. So because our camels have a huge amount of HP, I will allow them to kind of hang out while we do our fighting. Yes. Should we get ourselves a key while we're here? I want my Baltier's razor, people. Let's grab a quick key from this turd wallet over here. Hi there. Croc surfing. It's not my favourite activity, but it's something I do a lot. Tail whip. Get off. Get off. Tail whip. Run away, camels. The thing is, they're fleeing doesn't seem to relate to where the aggression is. Do you know what I mean? They flee right into the belly of the beast. You know what I mean? Which is kind of silly. Okay. Get some perfected padding. Let's get our key. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. Onwards, friendos. Age of Carts. There will be no Age of Carts. Camel Puncher achievement seekers. Did the raid castle this afternoon. Chakram whipped through them, switched to trench and stopped them respawning instead. We're going to try the Chakram. Remember to leave your camels outside the bar in Sep. Someone there may punch. That's true. Very true. Tried standing on enemies, get the achievement, but no luck. You've got... Yes. Okay. You need to get somebody else to help you with that one. If it's the... What is it? Tower of the Elephant. Is that what it is you're trying? You need someone to stand on your head. Or you've got to stand on someone's head. Single player is a lot easier to do that in. We could do it on the server. Where am I going? I'm like drawn to this place. I guess we go past it. I really want to remake my desert temple base. So I might do a build stream where I rebuild that. Because I miss it. It was near here. I'd have to build it somewhere else. The neighbours are kind of aggressive here. Let's just get ourselves past here to the galleon. Do 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 do. Dun dun. Do 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 do. Every time Anna says pasta, I think she's going to say pasta. Reminds me I've not eaten lunch. I have got pasta for my midstream snack slash lunch slash dinner. You know, I don't operate at normal times of the day, so I don't know what it is. When I have my breakfast, I'm like, is this breakfast or is it lunch? What am I calling this? You know? Neighbours are kind of aggressive here. It's like saying the lava is kind of warm, yeah. Pasta, yeah. Pasta. How do you say pasta? Pasta. 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 I say pasta. Pasta, pasta. Slash snacksages. What is that supposed to be? Snackages? What do you want about, chat? Go home, chat, you're drunk. Dun, 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 says the woman, rolling endlessly. So we're heading to the altar, which is next to the galleon. There are 3 of these just out in the world, and there's a 4th at Siege of at the Almaria place. There's one of the altars. This is a lip. This is one of those cheeky places. You go, oh, let me just get off the... I know I can jump off the edge of things like this, and I can definitely survive. And then you don't look, and lo and behold, there is no place to hold on. So, I would love to dive off here, but unfortunately, diving head first is a great way to get didified. Dun, 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 dun. Right, shall we gear up? Who's got space for clothing? So we're going to take our clothes off. We're going to equip our war paint. Ooh. It looks different than last time. It was red last time, wasn't it? She looks concerned. It looks very cool. It's different, right? You could ride your camel instead of repeatedly giving a concussion to the poor lady. Thank you for identifying the issue, the options that I have. So you see we have the Challenger buff, which, interesting. It doesn't just show now, it can continuously refreshes. Interesting, that is different. They've definitely changed some things. So let me give my clothing to somebody. I'll explain what we're going to do. Who's got my... Okay. So the nice thing about this armor, the nice thing about this nudity is the fact that we can take advantage of precision strike, 10% additional armor pen while carrying a medium or lighter load. As long as I give my stuff to my friendo, we're definitely in the lightweight category in terms of like inventory stuff. I'm probably going to use the blood crystal chakrams because I want to see how that goes. And what we're going to have to do is place the champion lore on the altar. We've got to equip our war paint, which gives us a huge damage boost because the enemy that spawns in is going to have a huge amount of HP. The damage boost that we get from the war paint doesn't affect any other enemies. And it doesn't boost the damage of our friendos that are following us either. I mean, they're not going to do any damage. They're just going to stand there like derps. But I will hit a couple of regular enemies. There you go. So I've lost the agility damage boost from my armor. But I do have my buffs from my elixir of grace and my desert grog or jungle grog, which is a food that buffs agility by 15%. So you see, to these people, I'm doing less damage than usual because I'm not wearing my armor. And I don't have any damage boost from this war paint against them. The war paint persists until you die, or it did in the first iteration of this. It didn't seem to have the same kind of timer that the original, the other war paints have. There's no like just regular durability or timer as far as I am aware. So let's use these chakrams. I don't know why, yeah, I don't necessarily want my other weapon showing. I don't want like multiple ones showing at the same time. Wait. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do the thing, shall we? So we're going to place this on the altar. This is where it is. Let me mark it. This is the first of 4 that we're going to fight. Okay. So then a rhino boss is going to spawn in. Look at that. 1,000,000 hit points. Let me do... See, so that's the chakram. This is my... Vector Corbin. Bloody camels, will you go away? Let's try the short sword. So you don't want to fight him without any... without the war paint, basically. The tick damage... As far as I know, the tick damage wasn't multiplied last time. Let's go for the chakrams. He turns quite slowly, fortunately. I do have a decent amount of health. I've got 700 HP, even without my like armor and stuff. I'm not getting stuck in his collision. There we go. So we got 20 fangs from him. So now we can buy 2 lures with that because it's 10 each. And we've got the brand of the rhino. The brands are really important for the later bosses. Let's harvest him. We should just get regular stuff from him? Question mark. I forget. Demon blood and horns. Demon blood. Rhino hide, exotic flesh, bone, thick hide. So rhino stuff plus demon blood. Okay. Okay, so now we've got one of those. Let's go back to the trader. Thank you very much. Go back to the trader and buy a couple more lures. Yeah, my damage reduction is 28%. I don't even know if he hit me. I think maybe he did. They don't do like a huge amount of damage to you like in one hit. You're not going to get one hit by them. Okay, so back to the trader. To buy 2 more lures. And then we'll go to the jungle. And the north. Dun, 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 dun. Listen to Brit and Abriella's speech all day, very proper. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate that. Flea bags, yes. Agility alcohol. I once had a tip on and knocked a pool cue across the bar. Oh, God. Now she don't want to dress back up. I mean, we will do. Time to chase kitties around. Ah. Right, let's get back to the trader. Ba-dum, bum. It's my best bets. Straight this way. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. I love the pirate music, so good. Alright, to the beam in the sky. See, that was quite straightforward, wasn't it? We do have max agility, like max points in agility, max vitality, 3 perks in grit, the first perk in expertise. And we had no problem there. We've got, we're obviously over level 60. We've got the blood crystal chakrams crafted with an edge smith, and with a master weapon fitting on from the Warmaker dungeon. It's a recipe for the Warmaker dungeon. We tried a bunch of different things. The chakrams were really good. I thought they were brilliant. I think they're very strong. Didn't try the bow. But it's a rhino, so, you know, high armor pen items are going to be great. Ooh. So now we've got to get 2 more champion lures. We've got 2 more bosses to fight, and then we've got the one in Almariah. So we'll have to make some explosives for that one. We'll have to revisit our house. Stock up. We don't need to do the whole Almariah place. We will go back and do that properly another day. But we need to get in so we can access the room, the cave underneath it. Okay. Ooh, poopies. Completely planned. Yeah, we should probably put our armor back on. I love these claws, they're so cool. Let's get our armor on. I like the wall paint though, it's very cool. Let's go. Need to do a purge to get that NPC. Oh, Zil, yes, that's true, yes, that is true. So we'll have to build place a tavern bar. Yeah, so I have to do a purge to get it to happen. Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. Age of Ages. Steal 4 explosive jars and rams for Almariah itself. Yeah, but we have to get in then. So we could climb in, steal the jars. So we could just climb in the front gate This is an option. Climb in the front gate and then we only need like 2 jars to get in that door. Shall we try that instead? 1 small step for Anna, 1 giant fall for horse. Yes, it's fine. Everybody here has been very well safety trained. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's super prepared. These camels are like battle camels. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could climb in, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to need Syl, aren't we? Yes. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we're doing a purge as well then today. Do you think you fall off your camels more easily when they take fall damage? Anyone else noticed? The age of seatbelts for the vertically challenged. Nice. So the only thing about the event you've got to think about is if you go AFK in a safe place, quote unquote safe place, like you would normally, you will get ambushed, attacked, and killed. And so will your followers. I believe they should fight back now. I want to hear from you if you let me know if they're not fighting back. They should be targeting enemies. But yeah, if you go AFK, you might actually want to just switch off the game or something. Right, let's buy a couple more lures with our teeth. You don't have to buy another war paint because it should persist.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Yeah, I can't buy another one. I need to do the next boss. So we got 2 lures. We can go fight the jungle and the northern enemy. Boss, whatever. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to go fight the panther next. We've done the rhino. Drops. Yes, just the drop is just blood crystal chakrams, which is the second item on my hotbar. Which are really good. I like punching daggers. Really, really good. Sunder and bleed. Sunder on light attacks, and then sunder and bleed on heavy attacks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So it'd be quite good. So I would like it if they would fix the if you toggle off attacks, they need to fix that because you need to be able to opt out if you need to be AFK or something. You need to be able to switch it back on again without like logging out the game. I wonder if there's an admin command for like toggling them off and on again or something. For, like streaming and stuff. Level density to 20. How much health does she have, Starboard? Panther is the scariest for you? Do you think so? Yeah, I don't find any of them scary, really. Poisonly. I've fought them a few times. Yeah, I'm interested to see... I wonder how you guys feel about them for strength builds, because I've only fought them with an agility build. Because I can dodge out the way quite well. 48 Vit was feeding her to get grit. So how much HP on her HP bar does she have? So she's got a lot of resilience then. With her grit. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. 4,782, that's alright, isn't it? That's not too bad. Bunch of strength gear, heavy armor. She'll like delete stuff. Bum, ba-dum. I'm gonna get all the way over to here. So I guess what you would do is you would fight. Meh. You have to fight all 3 of them multiple times, don't you? You can't just farm the one that's near you. So I guess you kind of want to use either teleportary stones. There is an obelisk next to the northern one. There's the sinkhole obelisk next to the rhino, like close-ish to the rhino, not too far. The jungle one, you can use the southern jungle like obelisk. Because we're not using maps, we'll have to ride each time. So to save time, we might teleport. We might admin teleport after the first like round. Because I just don't know how interesting it'll be just to see us riding back and forth, really. Yep. Fighting giant teddy bears? What are you on about? Just got the world breaker. What are your favourite weapons, chat, currently on your thralls? Are you using momentum? What are you doing these days? Have you put the chakrams on any? Bum 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 bum. Momentum, yeah. Chakram should be good since it doesn't have backflipping. Yeah, the flipping of daggers is really annoying, isn't it? It's like, just fight, for goodness sake. Yeah. So I guess what you could do if you want it to be efficient, yeah, is you could get a bunch of laws and then fight each one like multiple times, but you'd have to wait for them to kind of reset, because I think there's like a 15-minute cooldown, isn't there? Probably 15 minutes on the mini bosses. But you really need to fight the mini bosses to get enough fangs, unless you're just kind of knocking around the map. Waiting to be ambushed. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Oh, you're not the horse. You're the horse. Sorry, pigeon. Just give them star metal stuff. Do you? Sodocrum doesn't drain stam. Yes, Sodocrum is more like a normal weapon now, isn't it? Really, just with less stamina usage. Momentum with master weapon fitting. Yeah, very nice. Yep. So I guess we should get a bunch more fangs from the first bigger boss. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. It's a shame we already went to the jungle today. I'm not being ambushed though, am I? I guess that's the thing, is you should get ambushed as you're running back and forth. Misplaced apostrophe. Started making chakrams. Realised my blacksmith all stinks, so I went on to a new mission to get named ones. Got sidetracked, fighter thralls are on legendary. Here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got 3 from him, and then how much does this pouch give us? None that time. Bum 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 bum. Thralls are on legendary strength weapons, mostly low durability predatory swords. The problem with the predatory blades is that they are light attack only. Are you finding that they're not really doing much damage? Because thralls generally won't use light attacks. Like, what's the word? Consistently enough. So I wouldn't generally personally use predatory blades on thralls personally. When they cripple, they only do 1 damage. So yeah, when that's so in order to apply a debuff, they have to use heavy attacks. If they're only doing 1 damage, yeah, you can use predatory blades as knockout weapons if you use heavy attacks. You know that you can put like an advanced blunted weapon fitting on it. Some people do that. And it's outrunning the hyenas. That's it. My camel is just like OP. Yeah, maces are really, really good on thralls, generally speaking. So if you get like a legendary mace, even just a star metal mace with a master weapon fitting on, or even a spiked weapon fitting until you do Warmaker, those are really good. And then just kind of upgrade their maces as you get through the game. It's always a good thing to do. Hunting hyenas, fighting teddy bears to buy that cloak. I see. Hunting teddy bears. That's true. That's true. I feel you. Yep. Ready to give thralls weapons with good armor, pen, and sunder. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. This music is so good. Bum bum bum. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. The music is like half the joy of this game, honestly. Music and atmosphere. Slithering beach. Hello, giant critters. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. So at some point, I would like to do the armorer journeys so that we can get the perfected heavy boots. It won't help us much today because everything we do will be naked. So, can I get you to speed up, friend? Is he just standing there? I told him to flee. It was because of the water. He's got a stack of 7 poison on him right now. He just stands there like a derp. What was that? 9? Fortunately, he has all the health in the whole world. Right, to the panther, friendos. Ta-dum. Doo-doo. Yes, I do have ambushes, Animus. Yep. If you're not having them, try shutting the game and reopening it, or just at least relogging. If you're depending on single player or like server, because if you accidentally opt out or intentionally opt out of the ambushes, the game doesn't seem to currently, it seems to be bugged. It won't let you opt back in again. So just logging out, logging back in again, or restarting the game worked for me. Yep. Valenial with Hanwin's Gather. Yeah, nice. Master weapon fitting. For some reason, she came out with really high strength. Nice. One thing Conan has is music and atmosphere. He thinks Conan has is okay. Atmosphere in the combat, come back again, once Python reference. Oh my goodness. You and your references. Yeah, try that. It worked for me. Yep. Because I wasn't getting ambushes and we tried like speeding up nights. But I clicked on opt out and then clicked on opt in again and it wouldn't change. So that was also an issue before as well. In the previous like iteration of this event. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Da-dum-dum. You're turning it off and turning it back on again. It's really the only tech advice that I actually know, and it works on so many things. If anything just doesn't work on my computer, I just turn it off and turn it back on again. It just fixes everything, really. Nobody expects the Encyclopedia America. Oh, dear me. I feel like I usually can get my camel to go faster in water if I press shift. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Bum ba dum bum. Saffron, thank you for the follow. We are giving away a Steam key on the stream today for what is the word? Base game or a DLC of your choice, excluding Sipter. You just have to do exclamation mark ticket in the chat to buy a ticket. You need to do exclamation mark giveaway to find out the rest of the details. It's actually pinned at the top of the chat as well. And on my Twitter, there is a giveaway for a complete edition key, which is all the DLCs and the base game. Dun, dun, dun. Right, I'm going too far again. I do this. Wait, I've got it marked actually. Yep, it's this way. You just won't flee unless you tell them to, even though it's on withdraw. Here it is. Right, friendos. Declothe. Okay, boss number 2. Panther time. Should I just use regular daggers? Or shall I use the chakram? Of course he's going for my friends. He is quite scary, isn't he? He's quite an impressive looking cat. I would have a pet that looks like that. Okay, he got hit in. So bear in mind I'm not wearing any armor. I got 56 damage then. And sundered. I do have grit, obviously. I've got perks that give me more defense. These are the chakrams on the Twitch shop. There we go. So we got the brand of the panther. We're going to collect these. We've got another one to fight. Then we can do our first boss. Thank you. Shade Bloom, Feral Flesh, Demon Blood, Feline Pelt. Sweet. Now we got to go to the north. Up by the Temple of Frost. For the mammoth. So we do have cold protection. In our, like an emergency cold protection in this helmet. Here it is, Legacy of the Nordheimers. But actually you can ride your creatures up to where we're going without any particularly special kind of cold protection. How many fangs have we got? 24. I can buy 2 more laws. I'm going to need to buy a potion. That's a terrible fight because their attacks are so unpredictable. Yeah, if you're an agility build, they're not too bad because you kind of dodge more frequently. Agility and grit really are the kind of the most helpful things there, really. Because you can use daggers and then just dodge. Dropped a piece of armor on the ground when you were declothing. Did I? Trouble being naked in the cold. Do you have... You shouldn't outside the Temple of Frost. I didn't on the last iteration of this. I had no problems at all. But we'll give it a go, I guess. The paint had a shorter time. No, the paint just lasts... Well, this paint will persist until you die. We logged out and logged back in again as well, didn't we? Did we do it while we were wearing it? Throat's dry. I need to drink some water. Get off my critter. Dun, 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 dun. I've got water on my inventory. You can use Shade Bloom for making Shade Spice food in your alchemist bench to feed baby animals if you want to tame them into greater pets. It gives you the best chance of a greater pet. Specific types of food. You can look that up on the wiki if you want to know what kind of food for each pet. But Shade Bloom is useful for that. I was depending on my champion's armor to keep warm, took it off and had a bad time. Outside the Temple of Frost, did you? Interesting. So if you are... It's only when you're extremely cold that you need to worry. Extremely cold or frostbitten. Otherwise, cold or very cold, you won't take damage. So you don't need to worry. Never mind what I said about dropping ammo. I only saw the 4 on the bottom row and the back of the bottom. I see. No problem. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Stove. Yes, stove. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I get it to speed up in the water? Before I was able to press shift and get it to move faster. Has anyone else had that issue? I swear I was able to make it go faster in the water. That's weird. Any drops happening this days? There is a drop down at the top of the chat that will show you the blood crystal chakrams, which is the Twitch drop available right now. Yep. It's the second item on my hotbar. It's a very, very good set of punching daggers, which sunder and bleed. Really, really good. Lots of damage. Really, really good against skeletons and Cimmerians and like lots of things, really. Super, super good. Each drinks some water proceeds to ignore the giant river next to it. I know. I did think about it, and then I thought about using the purified water instead. Yeah, I don't know why the camel's not moving faster when I press shift. I don't know if that's an intentional change. I'm pretty sure I was able to get it to move faster when I press shift. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Maybe the camels have smoker's cough. I hope not. That would be absolutely appalling. Hello, Wexizon. Agility is super fun, yes. Back to my agility build because of those chakrams. Yeah, definitely. I love agility. I can't go back to strength, really. I always used to be strength. But because I can use... Please don't change this, Funcom. Because I can use a greatsword and a two-handed hammer, you know, which are my favourite kind of weapons. And I can move quickly and be nimble. It makes me incredibly happy. So, yep. There's nothing about strength that kind of draws me back, really. I did try, you know, to see how I felt about it with a strength build. Tried a bunch of things, heavy, light, all that stuff. I just want to be agility now. There is a giveaway, Palm. At the it's also pinned at the top of the chat. Yep, yep. With all due respect, always loved British accent woman. Thank you. Appreciate that. Strength is good for one-handed mace and war axe for me. The war axe I love. The only thing is, my favourite war axe is the festering one. And it takes a while to get it, even now. And, you know, and I feel like with war axes, you have to hit more times compared to, like, when I use Baltier's Razor with my max agility build, I feel like I don't have to hit enemies very often. And with a war axe, I feel like I have to hit them quite a few times. And I just wear down the durability a lot. Because I can't repair it, it makes me sad. So I just don't want to. Yep. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Yes. How to do it. Weapons that cross the normal stat setting. Katana, short sword, and chakrams. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, so the funny thing with me is I like using agility, but I like doing I like using weapons that are traditionally strength weapons, apart from daggers. And now, obviously, I really like these chakrams because they're so effective. And I do love the bow. But then there are power draw bows, which are really good. So you can use your strength points. Keep doing the same thing. It's because I'm looking at chat. I'm going north. I really want to dive off here, people. So my only complaint right now is because we're using Fashionist so that we can display the chakrams on our hip, is that I don't want to show more than one weapon at a time. I don't know if there's probably a setting I can use to turn that off. I don't want to see the rapier and the chakrams together. Messy. You don't like Vector Corbin? I freaking love it. It makes me super happy. It's so good to do a heavy attack, a roll, a heavy attack, a roll on bosses and just delete them. I love it. But I like to have, as you can see from my hotbar, I like to have multiple different options for different types of enemies. I miss the old Sword of Crom, so much fun swinging wildly, but even more fun since the stamina work. Yeah. I see that misspelling. I see it. And I know it's intentional. And I judge you. Turn each one off other than the claws one. But I switch between them constantly. That's the only thing. Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Sometimes you just gotta run and let your mount follow you. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Okay. Big frame dark there. And then it's back up again. One of the reasons I like the desert, I think, is because the frames are better. You know? Palm, at the top of the chat, there's a pinned message. And it tells you how to enter the giveaway. Do you play Sipter? I have played Sipter, and I periodically play Sipter. Yep. Got tickets, so I realised I have all the DLC stores under the impression that there are new DLC I haven't gotten yet. Were you? That is optimistic. They've stopped doing DLCs altogether. Now it's Bazaar and Battle Pass. If you want to, when we draw it, if you do win Wex, then you can just say you don't want it, or you can give it to someone else if you want to. Mention Vector Corbin with Skelos Master Armor, Agility, and Concussion Follow bonus. Oh yes, I have used that as well sometimes. I just like to be in heavy armor because I like to be spec'd and geared up for Siege of Almoriah and Purges, basically. So that kind of is like informed what I usually run around with. Yeah, so I prefer to use heavy armor. these days. Enjoy the animations on my axe shield build. I want to try shield rapier though. I don't like using shields personally. Yeah. I don't like them. I don't know why. I just don't. I find them kind of clunky to use. I think I used them probably when I was on console. So I guess it's probably more about which button they're naturally like bound to. I think is it probably like left lower bumper or whatever it's called. Notice when you entered a shaded... Was it when I was in a shaded area? Yeah, I've turned down my view distance and... Yeah, generally it's okay. I'm on like 80, 88, 90 FPS right now. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Wish they would release previous chapter battle passes DLC. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, me too. Especially since if you continue to do the battle pass, you'll need to buy it once. Yeah. Especially because I've just created a new character and I've been using a new character on an official server. And I don't have like a lot of the items that I have on this character or this account. So, you know, it definitely would be nice to have access to that, you know. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat to buy a ticket. If you've only just arrived in the channel, you probably won't have any points yet. Your first ticket is free. Exclamation mark ticket to enter. There you go. On my Twitter, though, I do have a giveaway for the complete edition of Conan Exiles, which is the base game and all the DLCs. It's linked in the chat too. We new Conan players could still get the battle passes. They could get money for development. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, give us more opportunities to spend money on your game. Definitely. Help us, help you kind of thing. Am I going the wrong place now? I need to start going north, really. Let's get on the critter. Do 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 do. Da dun dun. Do do do. 69. Successfully bought 69 tickets. Congratulations. 2 shields against certain bosses, including giant crocs and striking sword. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I have to say, holding a shield and using like a short sword is a really good thing to do if you're doing agility early game. Very, very much. When combat was really broken and the spiders were kind of really overtuned, shield and short sword were fantastic. Definitely. Yep. I don't like the fact that I have to kind of keep re-clicking the shield to activate the shield, though. I'd like to be able to just hold the button and have it reactivate itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you've only just turned up, exclamation mark tickets, just that, and it'll buy you your first ticket for free. You need to accumulate channel points by hanging out, watching, subscribers, following, things like that. I'll figure out the decay rate on official service. It is 10 days, Rigsy. It's 10 days, and then it goes into a decay. It goes into an abandoned state, and then after a period of time, then it will disappear. But when it's in the abandoned state, players can demolish it and take the loot. Basically, thralls that have longer, thralls will last a bit longer. If you do exclamation mark points, it'll tell you how many points you've got. But if you've only just turned up and this is the first time you've typed in the chat or like been here, you probably won't only be able to get your first ticket for free. So just do exclamation mark ticket. You'll get your first ticket and that's it. You can buy up to 5,000. It says I got 660 points. Isn't that 66 tickets? Yeah, it's 10 points per ticket. Yep. But if you want to if you have like a bunch of points, you can do exclamation mark ticket, space, and then the word max, and it'll just buy the most that you can. If you don't have any points, it'll tell you don't have enough points to do that. You can add max behind ticket. Yes, that's it. That's it. After ticket, yes. Space, max, space, and then tickets. That's it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we're heading our way to the north here. Gradually. Logged in, but no idea how to buy tickets and no idea if I got the free ticket. Never used this before. So if you do exclamation mark ticket, it should reply to you and say you got a ticket. Can I see that? I haven't seen you do that yet. So in my chat here on Twitch, type exclamation mark and then the word ticket. Yep. Yep. That's it. There you go. It's ticket and then max, Casio. It's like this. You do that without the whatever it's called, asterisk, to buy one ticket, and you do this without the thingy. There you go. That's it. There you go. So if you've only just turned up, you'll only be able to buy one. I'm not going to answer the question anymore now. That's it. That's it. There you go. There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I want to go this way. Hello, Varg. How are you? When you stay in chat, you will accumulate points. Exactly, yes. You can't just get them by just keeping writing a ticket and numbers. You just have to be here. No more answers, but I have so many questions in just about that. Ask me about anything else. Oh, I can't spend the entire stream talking about tickets. Yes. Oh, wait, I'm going exactly the wrong way here. Okay, there's the volcano. Hi, bear. Do. Had to backspace a paragraph of questions because it was ticket related. Guess not then. Yeah. It's the golden ticket option. Yeah. Subscribers get 2 times luck though. I think it's 2 times. So there you go. Right, people. Okay. We are going in the right direction. Favorite place to build an RP service here, is it? I do like to build up north. I have to say, for this playthrough, we built in mounds, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to build up mounds. It's going to be depressing and raining and stuff. I freaking love it. It's very cozy, you know. Should we fight the dude? Oh my freaking god. I was like, where is he? He like turns around. Oh my. Let's get in here, shall we? Let's get into some flat space. Can I get my creatures to stay away from him? Okay. It's always dark. Come over here, mate. Come fight me. He ambushed you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's tough. It's a big AoE. I wouldn't fight him with a follower unless they're in like max level gear. They have lots of HP. Okay. Nope, no branching. Oh my. That was insane. What did he do? Did he do his leaf, his branch attack? I can't see because it's dark. Can I get you away from my friends, please? Okay, here's the branches. Yeah. Branches did so much to me. It is very disorientating when it's so dark, I have to say. There we go. Right. Let's find our buddies. And then get rid of any stuff in our inventories. Alright. Back we go. Thank you very much. Let me top up my heals. YouTube audio is now ahead of Twitch. Noticed it yesterday too. Well, bear in mind that they both have a bit of a delay, and I have them on low latency. But how do I say? But the latency will be slightly different for each. So it's never going to be completely in sync. Ultra Instinct. No title, but I thought he was a cheese stump. Yeah, he's quite scary, isn't he? Did I got my key right? Yes. Oh, we're getting ambushed. Let's get our keys. Fangs, rather. Okay. Okay. Okay, nearly at Mounds. We could actually stop at home and drop off some weapons while we're here. Oh, I should drop 5 skeleton keys. Yeah, definitely. I feel like Rock Slide should drop like 5. Definitely. Yeah. Head should make a great trophy. I think that's a good point, actually. I never thought about that before. You see our house? Viking ready. Tried to farm fangs this weekend. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to bring this event back again. I hope they do. Because I don't know why they're doing it for a short time. It's a very strange decision. I would like it if we could just have a period of time where people didn't get annoyed, you know. If we could just have nothing to be annoyed about for a while. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be nice? You know? Just, I don't know. It's, yeah. Hello, Mr. Hyena, and welcome to the Anna School of Dentistry. Now about those fangs exactly. Yeah, we should make some stairs here, really. You got nothing the first time. Now hooked on those blood crystal chakrams made them so... They're so fun, Kevin. They're so fun. Yeah, really, really good. During your agility build using katana and night vision bow. Nice. Oh, I know, pretty much just impossible. I know, I know. It'd just be nice to have like a period of time where there's not like I just I don't know. I don't know. I would love to be able to be like, hey, oh, you know, like, tell me what you're going to do and I'll let you know if people are going to be annoyed by it. Because the answer is generally yes. You know, I don't know. Right, let's just do a bit of, like, inventory management, as people say. Just put away some bits and bobs. Okay, most of this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, quick stack this stuff. Put our weapons away. I keep periodically putting things into the dismantling bench. Let me put something that isn't agility. Let's put Gavin's rusty pike in a dismantling bench. Dun, 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 dun. Put this shield as well. We got a momentum. I won't be using it probably. 3 Vector Corbins now, which is great. Bones and feathers, okay. Alrighty. I don't think we need to repair anything, probably. Chakrams are doing pretty well. We've got loads of durability on them. Alright. To the north. We'll go this way. Dun, dun, dun. No, we won't. We'll go where the sabers are. Let's fight some Cimmerians on the way. Can you displease all the people all the time? No, definitely not. I just mean there are certain things that, like, are just kind of naturally, like, antagonistic. You know what I mean? And I don't know if the benefits outweigh that antagonism, you know? I hope they do. I hope that, you know, there's some reason for it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, why is the event not just on constantly, this chapter? I don't get it. Love camels. The camels are super cool, aren't they? I would be annoyed if no one was annoyed. That's funny. Age of non-annoyance. That's so funny. Yeah. Tested this thoroughly. Kevin's Rusty Pike sounds like a terrible... It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that in this game. I forget how the rest of it goes, but your mother's a lousy gamer. That's funny. Right, so now, with no particular cold protection, we're going to ride up to Temple of Frost. We are wearing epic gear, but we can do this without epic gear. And you don't need, like, anything that's particularly cold protecting. But riding the horse is the important part, slash camel. Hopefully we don't fall here. Usually... Yeah, we're okay. I seem to get knocked off the camel more frequently than the horse. I don't know if that's just, you know, cognitive bias or something. Get how the rest of it goes. Yes. Blizzard sure is trying... Oh my goodness. I could not agree with you more. Yep. Absolutely. I feel like there's a real lack of caring how the player base feel at Blizzard. You know, that's how it comes across, you know. It's like, well, the bottom line is we're making money. So who cares, you know. I absolutely love this part of the map. This is one of my absolute favourite parts of the map. Super beautiful. If we stay off the what is it called? If we stay off the ice, we shouldn't get extremely cold. There's a lot of dangerous animals who want to knock you off your horse or camel to manage your stamina. And yeah, this bit right here that we've just ridden across, opposite the lake or near the lake, you don't get hit by meteors. Meteors will not fall there. Built there a bunch of times over the years. So if you want like a frosty build, you run out of stamina, you're gonna get knocked off your creature if you get hit. So just manage your stams. So have we not been up here? I don't remember if we've been up here. I mean, I guess we didn't go through Frost Needle Forest before. Might see some meteors on the ground. Or on the sides of the, like, cliffs and things. And some mammoths. Sometimes you think you see a meteor and actually it's a saber curled up. Stay off the ice, but I wanted to see horse skating. Oh my goodness. This way. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Here we go. Have I attuned this obelisk? I assume I haven't. Nope. So right there down there is where the mammoth, the third boss, mini-boss is. This is where we are on the map. This frosty place. What is the safest thing for me to do here? Quick BRB, people, and then we'll fight the third mini-boss. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, people. Oh, scoffed some pasta I made yesterday. All right then, people. Yeah, the event is on until the 13th now. They extended it. So it's going to be on for an extra weekend. All right, so third mini-boss time. Do. Hello, Morden. Hello. Pasta, yes. Okay, so third mini-boss. Oh, we're going to take our clothes off first. We nearly forgot. Let's put it on the horsey. Let's move this critter out the way as well. Let's put them over here. It was a veggie pasta, yeah. I had it yesterday. It's I don't know if you're familiar with Italian food, but like sofrito and then tomato and then like peppers. Yeah, just very simple. Oh, and like veggie sausages, a bit of protein. Queen of Thousand Dances, thank you very much. Right, I'm wearing my war paint. What are we going to use? We're going to probably switch between these two. Let's do it. I'm still buff for 20 minutes. This is the mammoth time. These glowy eyeballs. I do more damage with my Bector Corbin. If I can get a hit in. Not sundering there. What is that? Oh, he's got the brand on him. You see that? Okay, there he is, sundering properly. Out of water. Should have drunk some of that water skin, shouldn't I, really? You see how we're not, like, we're very cold, but we're not taking damage from it. You can be very cold. And it's minus 24. I got no clothes on whatsoever. Just the wall paint. I guess it would have been interesting if they had given us the challenge of having to like deal with the weather naked as well. So we had to use other types of stuff, but I don't know. It might have been more annoying. He does like 143 to me. Unfortunately, I've got loads of HP. Glutton for punishment working. Got my good heals. He's going after my friends. He's like, screw her. Let's get the camels. Can I encourage you over here, my friend? I don't have any ammo on me. There we go. Final brand and 15 of the fangs. Let's just harvest him, see what we get. Thick hide, elephant hide, exotic. Flesh, tusks, demon blood. There we go. Sweet. Bosses have 1,000,000 HP and Warpaint gives you a buff. Yes, that's it. That's how it works.
Dead, another dead one.
Yeah.
Deady, deadified, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
That is life. Factual. So now we have the 3 brands. Now, don't we need like... Okay, we need to buy another champion sword, then we can craft the thingy. So we're going to go back to our... back to the trader. Thank you. We can buy some more laws as well. Okay, reclothed. Oh, I'm thirsty. I forgot about that. Wait, the other one has the water. All right, let's go. So we are very cold, and we just drank some purified water, which will cool us down. But we should be okay. Let's stick to this direction. Do. Nice. Great job. Thank you, lovely. There's a bear pet. There's a bear pet. I mean, when you defeat the bosses, you get more of the fangs. Fangs are a currency. You use the currency to trade at the new trader by the den. So, yes, there's a bunch of different items that you can get, including the bestial regalia, which is like a cape, which is 1,000 fangs, which is quite a lot, arguably. There's a were-hyena pet you can buy there. There's a bunch of decorative items. But yeah, the final kind of reward is a bear pet, which is like a big bear boss pet, basically. There you go, lots of bees there. Just slay all the world bosses like a bazillion times to buy the cloak. Well, yeah, basically. 60 times for all rewards, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, really? I do wonder if the reason that they're doing this is so that they can control, you know, when we play, or boost player numbers at specific times for specific issues or specific targets, you know. It isn't a great experience as a player, I don't think. You know what I mean? For us. You know? Something that will stay on your account? No. This is your character only, Rasputin. Which I don't necessarily agree with. No, I think it should be like ancestral knowledge, basically. Yeah, as somebody who restarts like several times. So when I play my stream game, which is the character that I regularly like refresh, start afresh, or whatever. Extra points if we can get this guy. Nice. I can spawn things in and use it for transmog, right? It isn't a huge issue, but even like before I started streaming, I would be someone who would recreate my character a lot. And I would do that on official servers. And if you play on official servers, you're not an admin. You can't spawn stuff in. So I do think it should persist on your account, personally. You know. Did you fight the one at the siege base? We haven't done that one on this occasion yet. We're working towards that. Yep. Yeah. Are you aware that I've covered it before, Creston? You know, I've got 2 videos on my YouTube channel about it. Are you aware? The annoyance, the way they have to schedule it. It is annoying. Oh, we're being... what's the word? Ambushed. Where are you? Oh no, it's a bear. There's a were-hyena. our extra bits and bobs. Okay, I'm probably going to yeet down the edge here. Oh, there's a dire wolf. Absolutely terrifies me. They call that one the frost wolf. When you kill it, it says frost wolf. I think that's wrong. The frost wolf is the white one. The dire wolf is like the creepy kind of like one that looks evil. In my opinion. I don't know. Shall I pick up some more watery stuff while we're here from home, seeing as we're right by it? Seems like a good idea. We could check for Leonil too. We got our priorities. Ooh, meteor shower. One of the nice things about living up here. I love that. Dun, da, 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 dun. Can I get my torch out? Dude. Yep, it's a dude. Sorry, not interested. Apologies. You caught one. Yep, caught one number 4 lovely weight. Thank you, lovely. I will cover it, definitely. I'm not sure when exactly. I got a bunch of stuff to do. And it is swan diving into action, absolutely. I do wish after you rolled, you re-equipped your weapon or torch. But I guess if you're going to do like a bunch of rolls, you don't want her to be like re-equipping it, you know? So I am glad that you get your weapon back out again after you climb now. You didn't used to, did you? That is cool. Absolutely love these chakrams against Cimmerians. It is so freaking powerful. I love it. At this stage, I just love it so much. That pushback. Oof. So good. Right, let's grab some water. Make our way to the trader. And the altar to craft our next lore. We open this satchel. Yeah, so all we need really is a bit more water. I've filled these up with coal, so they just continue to like run because I think it's like cozy. That's about it really. So if you see them running, they're not working on anything, and you can do that if you just. Do I have any flasks ready? You can do that if you just kind of press play after something's finished cooking. What am I doing? Water. There we go. We've got a tier 3 alchemist, so we can fill water flasks at the alchemist bench, which is helpful. I don't know if it'll pull them while it's active. I don't think so. Now that it's ended, this is Unlock Plus that pulls them in. Super handy. Yeah. So as long as it's not crafting, it'll pull from the other benches. The blood crystal ones from the Twitch drop, yes they are. Hello Rose, how you doing? Gonna hunt the big one now. Yeah, absolutely. You do that with coal too? Yeah, me too. I do that in our like taverns and things, just because it really makes a big difference to how cozy it feels. Just stick 1,000 coal in. It'll last like 9 hours, I think. Bit of ambiance. Right, let's get some water. We're good for food, probably. Where's my other critter? Here on. What, 11? I guess I'll pick up some more snacks as well from the fridge. Which is just out here. There we go. Let's go, friendos. So which route shall I take? We've got to go down really first because this ridge won't let us past. So we'll go the usual way. Camel's just like flying after me. It's funny. And it's my favourite stream if I do have the right Have to fight the drowsy effect of whatever it was. Bless you. That's very sweet of you, Creston. Oh, well, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm all right, lovely. Happy to be here. But Funcom makes war paints to not disappear in the future. Makes no sense. They disappear if they're cosmetic only. Yes. You got to reapply them. I mean, I miss all the buffs that we used to have. I miss stacking all the buffs. I miss the buffs, you know, increasing your attribute points. Don't you? I used to put so many, like, I had a full stack of buffs on my left side of my screen in the past. And I would eat... Oh, I always talk about this. Crimson Lotus Powder. I really miss Crimson Lotus Powder. It was such a nice, like, cheap vitality and strength buff. And you could just get it. You just harvest the Crimson Lotus from here at Mounds. Grind it up in the grinder. You know, jobs are good in. Come on, horsey. Whites. Pesky. Let's go. To the trader. I do think the beam is kind of handy. So you don't have to keep looking at your map, isn't it? Doesn't the big boss lore have a cooldown? Do you have an old one? Ah, yes. Well, I guess we'll spawn one in, won't we? So we can kind of keep progressing. Yeah, it has to expire. I don't know why that is either. Some wall paint do give you boosts, but yeah, they wish they persist. Which ones are still giving boosts? Because there's strength ones and things like that. They, as far as I knew, they had stopped giving boosts. It didn't work anymore. Is the event only for online, or is it not in single player? First time's missed it. It was not in single player again. I'm playing single player right now. Lambthem. Or I am the Kingslayer. I'll call you Kingslayer, shall I? Yeah, I'm in single player right now, and I was last time, so it definitely works in single player. And shoot off. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out. Warpaint doesn't have temperature protection, no. So as far as I know, the warpaint doesn't give you any buffs anymore, it's just decorative. Unless, well, apart from this warpaint. This warpaint gives you, obviously, a damage boost. It shouldn't give you any, like... we can check our stats, actually, to see if we have any protection from it. Didn't notice. Long time since I crafted any. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, all the buffs from Warpaints left. But please do tell me if they have returned in some way. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Have we lost that dude? So the best way to tell... We unequip everything except the Warpaint. Now I do have, obviously, attribute points. Which give me some defense. Yeah, no heat protection, no cold resistance. Unless it's just not showing. You know, that is also a possibility, right? Yeah, from this wall paint. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. I miss the Soul Spiel shield being God tier. I miss it, so I miss it giving you like absolute like cold protection in the coldest of places. You could wear it naked. You could be naked and just use the Soul Spiel shield, and it would just kind of protect you completely from the cold. So you could go get your stuff back. We just had that in a box, you know, because it took a while to get from legendary chests and things. But it doesn't work like that anymore. I tested it in like the Temple of Frost, and it doesn't give you like complete cold protection. It won't keep you alive on its own. All right, here we are back here. How do you get off my friends? They just stand there. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Right.
Lovely weather for a
It is a lovely weather. Can I buy another lure from you? I don't think I need to buy a potion. We'll buy that last. That's only 3. Let's get 1 lure. We need to craft the lure in the altar. So we need the Grand Champion lure. We need the Rhino, Panther, Mammoth brands with a Champion lure. I bought the frickin' potion instead. Chat. Like a buffoon. Somehow. This should expire as well. Yeah. Okay, let's craft it. So we need that. No, the first one you don't need to wait for it to expire. The first one should work. Yeah, first one works. Let's drink the potion. It'll teleport us to the boss arena. There we go. Pleased to find the thralls actually hitting ambush. Yeah, hyenas now. Doo-doo. Da-dum. So we're in the arena, which is basically a slice of Midnight Grove dungeon. Here we go. So let me unequip my armor. Squeakerphone is making herself known outside the door. Might try and lead these guys out the way. Okay, let's put them out here if I can. I don't know if they'll follow me in here. Just to try to keep them away. Maybe they'll go above. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Okay, stop following. Alright. We're ready, everybody. So we've got our challenger buff from our war paint. We've got our weapons ready. We've got a buff, which is going to end soon, actually, from our boosts. Let's just buff ourselves again. We're drinking Desert Grog and Elixir of Grace. Desert Grog is an agility buffing food. Elixir of Grace is an agility buffing potion. I can have two active at the same time. We'll just wait for that weird visual effect to leave my screen because we're tipsy. Will this work with two people? It should do, yes. Squeaky please, yes. Camels can't stand there because they can't afford to give a hump. Oh my goodness. Yeah. To continue yesterday's Rockside topic, Rockside officially cheats. He does not trigger explosive. Doesn't he? We're going to have to do like jars or something. We could do like timed jars or something, couldn't we? She looks very cross, doesn't she? Eight seconds. We'll just wait for this bit to go. Am I going to use daggers on this guy? I guess we're going to try the claws on everybody. We'll see how they go and then we'll switch around. Here we go. The first big boss of two. Hi there. This is a new boss. .76 damage in that hit. He'll do some other attacks. I'm going to switch to my daggers. Sometimes I'm not making contact. Let's try back to Corbin. You hit me? Ooh, look at that. I love that so much. I forgot about that. It's the phase change, isn't it? Look at that. It's so cool. Art department doing an amazing job. Look at that. So beautiful. Or animators. Okay, it's timed it. See my glutton for punishment working there. You hit me? Ooh. We'll cry. There we go. 49 claws from him. Yeah. That's right. Let's harvest him. Demon blood. Tablet of power. Very useful. Bones, demon blood, brimstone. I forgot about the tablet of power. Oh, yeah. So the tablet of power is very helpful because it increases your knowledge points. We have 17 right now. You can learn this recipe from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts when you're in City. When you eat it, it should give you 60 feat points. There you go, 77. So that's really like useful thing to get. So if you want to learn all the items here and you don't want to respec and learn everything in here, obviously not ancestral knowledge, but you know, stuff you can learn, you need feat points for, then that's really helpful. So we got a bunch of fangs now. Didn't drop anything I needed, did I? No. Okay, now we need Zill, right? Now we need Zill. So I guess we can fight him as many times as we want to, but there is a big cooldown. Let me just prove that fact to myself. If you're triggered by this, then it's time to, like, touch grass. Grand Champion Law, wasn't it? Yeah, Champion is preparing for his next hunt. Does anybody know how long it is? Is it like 15 minutes? Is it half an hour? What's the cooldown? Let me get rid of that because we're going to do it legit. Apart from if anything needs to be, if anything needs like 24 hours to expire, we're just going to spawn in the replacement for it because I'm not going to waste time, you know. So triggered, yeah, that's it. Yep. And it always makes combat look easy. Thank you so much. Winnie the Hungry Bear. Bless you. Tried to go out and in again, buy another potion, try. We could do that, couldn't we? Let's try that. Dun, dun, dun. Because it's single player, that's the only thing.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
I think we did that before, though. And I will spawn in the item just to test it. Dun, 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 dun. Generally speaking, like Seth and things like that, generally speaking, you can on single player you can just do things and like endlessly. Grand Champion Law. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So in single player, you can just do it as long as you leave and come back again. 15 on the server then. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Do. All right.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
So now what we need to do is we need to build a tavern, don't we? We need to have a purge, get Zil the Wanderer here, and he'll teach us the recipe, I guess, for the other one. Right. So we could just farm that for these what's-a-do-does. That's a technical term. Look it up. So yeah, let's build ourselves, let's place a coffer and do a purge. Put a little, what is it called? Put a coffer down, do a purge, get ourselves, barkeeper. Wow, sorry, I had a bit of pasta, like, on a break, and now my brain's not working anymore. Typical pasta brain. Yes, and then we'll place a tavern bar, and then Zil the Wanderer should turn up, and he should teach us stuff. And tell us what to do next. So, shall we go home? We're going to need our mats and everything. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do I need to buy anything else? I could buy some laws. Shall I buy laws while I'm here? Do they expire?
Welcome, hunter.
They don't expire. And they don't weigh very
Welcome,
much.
hunter.
Let's buy... 4, which is what you need for, like... Well, you need 5, I guess. You need another one. You need a law for each of the mini-bosses, and you need another one to craft the Grand Champion law. So we need, like, 5. Alright, so let's go home and quickly do a purge, like a basic purge. We should get a barkeep from that. Which way should we go? We could teleport to Sapamaru. Let's do that. Wall paint or Sipter is red. The wall paint here was red as well, Rigsy, last time. I don't know why it's this colour. Let me just kill a snake. There was always a scorpion behind him, and there isn't anymore. It makes me sad. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Oh, I don't have any ammo, do I? Oh, do I? Right, let me get a bit of feral flesh. We'll teleport to Sapamaru. Potion of Midnight. Drink the Potion of Midnight. Teleport to the Midnight Grove dungeon. Click on the pool as soon as you get in there. Teleport to Sapamaru. Just to save a bit of time. There we go. And now we travel up through Crown Grove to our base. Fashionist. I am using Fashionist. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, but I haven't done anything to it. So is it red in game for everybody else? I don't actually still get triggered by spawning stuff. It's happened enough times that now I feel like I have to just preemptively say something. It's happened so many times. Quite often on YouTube videos, I have to say, like, I feel like Twitch chat, on the whole, understand... No offense if you're watching on YouTube, but I mean, like, not live views, I'm talking about later, so... Hello, people watching later. Try not to be triggered by this. But, like, on live streams, people seem to kind of understand, you know... Generally, and I have some lovely comments on YouTube as well. I just want to say that. But people generally understand how to behave. And you know, how things work and that people are going to test things. And when they test things, they're going to spawn stuff in. And people just generally, maybe they just behave better and they don't say stuff. But in YouTube comments, you get so many, like, random people who kind of sully things for everybody else. Who just kind of, like... I've had some people, like, write really weird, ragey things, like, you are, like, deceiving your community. People will know. People will, like, find you out and stuff. And I'm like, I literally did a stream where I built this in creative mode. And I have said that every time. There was nothing hidden here. When I build on, like, when I do creative, like, a build in creative mode, I literally stream it, you know? I'm like, what do you think I'm hiding? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Paint colour. So it's supposed to be red, is that it? People are wild online, it's true. It's true. But I do get sometimes people say something in Twitch chat as well. And then I'm like, oh my god. Okay. You know? Yeah. I get people coming in, they say, oh, you've got to resist the urge to, like, use admin. And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have to do anything you say. I don't think you understand the relationship here. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. For a moment, at least. So the wall paint is red. So I've got my wall paint is just not showing the right colour. What kind of red? Like that. It's red, except I fashion it. Yeah. So I don't know why it's showing... I don't know why it's changing it naturally. Do you ever tell them you have to resist the urge to breathe? Oh, no, I didn't. Don't tell them there's a relationship. That's risky. That's it. Yeah. Fair. But people can play the game however they feel like. Yeah, and the thing is, like, when I'm streaming, I'm not just like playing the game and like what I'm not doing is saying, this is exactly how you must play the game. You know, and if you do anything other than this, I'm going to judge you for it, right? This is not like I'm role modeling, you know? I am showing like different features and things, but quite often you have to bear in mind that I am also working on a video when I'm doing my stream. I'm like learning stuff, testing stuff. So I will spawn in random things. If someone says, oh, which are the best at this, which are the best that, and then we start talking about it, and a weapon type comes up, I will say, hold on a second, let me spawn them in, let's just double check. Because that helps me, you know, it helps all of us to like be able to have a discussion. So some people just kind of have, yeah, really no grip on reality, I guess. Yes. Unrequested foul objectives. Yes, exactly. We do science here, exactly. It's fun. Knowledge is interesting and we like it, you know, sometimes. Sometimes we're like, I don't know. You know, but generally I want to, if someone asks a question, I want to be able to find out the answer, you know, like, let's look it up, you know, let's find out. We have the opportunity, which is another reason I don't stream from official servers. You know, I do play on official servers now, again, I always used to, but I don't stream from them because sometimes I need to like spawn something in, or I want to like, you know, teleport somewhere or something happens, you know, I need to like not have other people on the map. When I want to build somewhere, I like to have an unblemished map, you know. I want to be able to choose exactly where I build. I don't want to go into a dungeon and have people in the dungeon when I'm trying to, like, guide people about a dungeon, that kind of thing. So, there you go. Unexpected soapbox moment. Appreciate explaining things about the game most of the times I don't do it. Well, I like it. It's like my favourite subject, probably, you know. So I like talking about it. So I'm happy that it's helpful. It's good for everybody. Good for me too. You know, this is science. I'm terrible at science. No wonder I suck at this game. I'm sure you don't suck at this game. Agree with you. Yes, exactly. I mean, you know, 8,000 hours ago, I was not good at this game. You know, it's just I've spent a lot of time in it, basically, and you know, it is my cozy home, really. Just in spite of these weird glowy people. So there's, I guess, Mound B, as I call it. I guess we check for Leonil. So we're going back, and we're going to make ourselves a coffer. We're going to summon a purge. I'm probably going to do it with no defenses or anything. We'll do a level 1 purge. Super simple. And then we're going to place a tavern so that people turn up, because we need Zil the Wanderer to turn up. Who's the dude in a very cool outfit and great voice. I do like the voice actors that they pick. If you ever want to use me for anything, just let me know. You know what I mean? Just like to offer my services. Okay. Yeah. No one else could hear that. Just Funcom. Private message. Lady but not Leonil? Question mark. No, you're not Leonil. You don't have a hairstyle. No. You do have a hairstyle. Kind of. Okay, disappointing. We need a second one. We have one Leonil already, but we need a pair because we've got a Delincia Snow Hunter, and I'd like to have Leonil's flanking her. We're getting ambushed. What do you guys think about the ambush mechanic? In theory, like, are you enjoying it? Does it make it more interesting for you? Are you happy that's a thing? I think it makes night more interesting. I wish we had the blood moon though. You know? Maybe we should have a scientific test to how high you can fall from the tower before your HP reaches 1. Kalendros.
To the corner, Kalendros. To the corner. Outrageous. It's supposed to be a mod.
These people. Didn't sound right. Fun when you're in a cave and it runs in to find you. It was kind of scary in it was kind of scary in Skittering Cavern when it just showed up. That's right. Okay. Well, we wanted to put a tavern in here, or I wanted to put a tavern in here. I don't know where we're going to fit it in this building, because everything is perfectly squeezed into place. So I guess we're going to do it outside of here. I don't want to have people attack this building yet. We dismantle some items. Things we get from Cimmerians. Hello, Thriller. How are you, lovely? Waiting for an ambush. I'd like to get more in each night. Yeah, when you're like level 60, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. I think they have gotten the... personally, I think they've gotten the kind of numbers wrong on the like frequency, the cost of the items in the, at the trader. I think it's overly grindy. And I think, I get that the ambush thing is to kind of like get you to fight the bosses for the big rewards. I think that's fine. I think a little bit more ambushing, maybe 2 per person, would be kind of cool, personally, but you're like level 60. I also thought maybe like regional kind of difficulty would be kind of cool, but I guess would add some complexity. I don't know how viable that is. Oh, I don't want that stone knife either. Put these in the dismantling bench too. Okay, so I need to place a coffer. Do you guys have anything I need to get rid of? Shall we make our venom-infused daggers while we're here? There they are. Let me see what they do now. 27 damage and 16% armor pen. Terrible durability. You could obviously increase that using a Tempersmith, which I think we actually have one. Yeah, Hayam Hammerhand. Let's see what you get with a Tempersmith for science. That was crafted with an Edgesmith who increases armor pen, by the way. Let's make them with the temper dude. So 648 instead of 587. So a bunch more hits, right? Definitely worth it if you care about that more than anything else. They don't weigh very much. The way I always used to use these was with... so I would put a master weapon fitting on to start with. So 27 and 16. And then 32 and 28. So these will bleed and poison. And I would use these in the past with a Nemedian helmet, which we've got somewhere. We put an armor reduction kit on that. Actually, I've used it already. It's damaged, so I can't mod it. Let me have a quick... Let's just have a quick distractification so we can test this. Need to find an enemy. Oh, where can I find dangerous people? Police are coming, apparently. All right. So these are currently at 587.2 durability. I'm wearing the Nemedian helmet. It should karmically repair them. So we're going to use them up a bit first. They should be karmically repaired as I take damage. So let's get a bit of... Let's damage them a little bit. Okay, so they're now at 580.2. 580.2. Hit me. Yep, 587.2. So the Nemedian does work with these venom-infused daggers. So this is what I would use with these daggers, basically, because they have such terrible durability. If you watch my old content on Conan on my YouTube channel back when I first started streaming it, I always use venom-infused daggers with a Nemedian helmet. Because they're craftable, you can repair them. Because you can repair them, you can use the Nemedian. You used to be able to use the Nemedian with legendary items as well. But now, because legendaries aren't repairable, the Nemedian doesn't work. Are you safe? I'm safe. I'm safe. No, the police aren't coming. I heard a siren, that's all. Just memeing. Going up in the snow, is it enough to eat spiced meat or to need something else to stay alive? So there's a... Ah. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Lovely. Thank you so much for 40-month mortal. Thank you for tier 2. Thank you very much for the support. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, or whatever time of day it is in Aussie land, which is obviously the official name of Australia. Fun detected. Yes, so where was I going with this? Yeah, so I would use a Nemedian helmet with them, basically, if you want to use them. They are excellent daggers. They don't do a huge amount of raw damage, but again, they bleed and poison, so you get tick damage from both of those things. So if you're fighting a flesh creature, then they're great. Yeah, compare those to Star Metal 3731. Not a big difference, right? Yeah, not a big difference from Star Metal. What I used to use these for was when world bosses had a lot more health before the Age of War. I would use these because my thrall would be the one doing the kind of the damage to the enemy, and I would be applying debuffs. That would be my role, a support role. So I'd be making sure that my thrall was kind of healed up, and I would be applying bleed and poison or sunder to an enemy, like the Red Mother, for example, in the Onium City. But now it's less important because I can just do so much damage with my Bector Corbin or my Baltier's Razor. So there you go. We've tested those, and they are as I thought and as they used to be. All right. So, coffer mats. What do I need? me make a little hammer. There you go. Pulled the mats in with Unlock Plus. Now I need to make a coffer. Have I learnt it? I think I have. Decorations. Maybe I haven't learnt it. I do have a full guide to... No, I haven't learnt it. I do have a full guide to the Purge, the new Purges, if you're unsure how that works. I've also got a full guide to taverns on my YouTube channel. And how that works, including the Purge. Crafting stations treasure. Decorations treasure. Yeah. So I need iron reinforcements and shapewood. Let me press caps, because that pulls in the mats for me. Into my inventory. And now I need to decide where to place this. So what I do want as well is I want a repair hammer. So I can see what the decay is on it. I'm going to leave my friends here for the time being. I want them to not interfere too much. Top up my heals. I need that. I'll take some arrows as well. I'm still buffed for an hour and a half. Let's take as many arrows as we're not going to need, like, there aren't going to be that many enemies. Wearing my helmet. Let's drink some water. How's our food? Food is good. So let's pick somewhere to just place this down. We need like an open space. Is there somewhere nearby? We could do it over there. Maybe down here actually. I feel like the what is it called? The trees might get in the way. That's the only thing. But there is a clearing. Where's the Mandy thing? It's further up, right? Let's try down here. I've never tried to summon a purge down here. There's a clearing though. Let's give it a go. Oh, did I bring coins? Oh, I'll spawn a coin in. I've got coins in my base. All we're losing is time by going up there. So if I place this down, I just want to see what the decay... I don't have decay on. I don't have decay on. So you shouldn't expect it to last very long. Put it on foundations if you want it to last longer, if you're not on single player. And I'm going to give myself a gold coin. I've got freaking loads of gold coins in the house. You don't trust me. I just can't help you. Okay, there's a gold coin. So there you go. It gets you to threat level 1. You can proclaim your wealth. And then hopefully a forward operating base will come and attack us and try to take our coin from in there. We just got to defeat it first. We'll see what happens if we put nothing down. Confirm. So it should go to scouting. So you're supposed to protect this by building something. Hopefully it comes to us here. Maybe I should have put him in an area that wasn't so open so that there we go, there we go. It's over there. Beautiful. So from this direction, enemies should come to us. So I'm going to just protect my cover. We're doing this so that we get a bartender. A barkeeper. So I might have to switch to oh, she won't attack. She was like stuck then. If I could see them from like further away as a demolisher, then they wouldn't have gotten so close. They are very quick though. You're alright, mate. These are demolishers. They will break foundations and doors. They'll start with doors and they'll demolish everything that you've built. And then the purge will end if your coffer loses stability because its foundation that it's on goes.
Don't hurt me! I'm the first man! I pose no danger!
Well, the nice thing is it's counting how many enemies we've had. Just kind of cool. It's not really the best location. But if you're level 60 in max gear, you can definitely fight off these people. Demolishers move very, very slowly. Should have time to defeat them. I'm not going to bother with fatalities. Another demolisher. There you go. Hand of War challenges you. We just got to defeat him now for the purge to be over. There you go. Purge is over. Make sure you get the keys from him. Drop 3 keys. These people will despawn, but not immediately. People up here will surrender. This is the photo. It's like inside all the trees. So hopefully we get the... There's Iskar. That's a dancer. Are you a purge? Are you a... No barkeeper. Interesting. Let's free Iskar the sellsword. Might have to do this a couple of times. Odin the Flexible. Iskar the sellsword is a trader who will appear at your tavern when you place it. But you need a barkeeper first. So he'll just... You can actually click on him now and you can buy stuff. If you have the gold. You can buy a battering ram and all sorts of stuff. Hardened steel arrows, heals, crates of traps, explosive jars, things like that. NPCs that will protect you and things like that. I don't want to keep these... Do I want to keep these people? Yeah, we don't have a key for this chest now. We're going to cover the purge like properly on this playthrough. This is really just about the event. This is the items that you get. This stuff all spawns in. You'll get schematics. You get iron tier gear here, and then it goes to like steel and higher like levels. I don't want to keep you. The only problem about him... Okay, I'm just going to break bonds. There we go. If these people are still here, then they will... What's the word? Interfere with my future purge. So I might relog to kind of clear this out. And also I don't want fighters and I don't want people following me around because we're doing a no fighter challenge. We do have dancers in our house. Okay, so let's do another one because that one did not work. Now I'm going to see, without re-logging, because there's a bunch more space around here, I'm going to see if it finds somewhere else, because it should do. There's plenty of space here. So our queen is still in there. Let's do it again. If it says it fails to find somewhere, then it probably just wants to be there. We might need to relog just to clear that out. If you're on a server, it'll go as well. I haven't built a tavern yet, no. No. I'm just going to place a bar. Yeah. Scragglers is more appropriate. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just leave the barkeeper here probably, because there's only like deer, and we'll just bring the mats down for tavern thingy. Yeah, it's working. Oh, nice. Not too far. The most damage you're going to get probably is from those archers. Okay.
Don't help me. I am a mere treasurer. I pose no danger.
You hear my coffer dudes. Start equipping a weapon. There you go. Okay, we got another one done. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, victory. Three keys. Hopefully we get a barkeep this time. There you go, people despawned. Okay. Iskar again. So there's 4 cages here. It could be her. I'm not going to free Iskar. Oh, there's the barkeeper. There we go. There we go. Yay. Should we free you again? I've run out of keys now. Okay, we'll what's the word? Unbind her. Break bonds with her. Yeah. Yay. So he'll just stay there for a minute.
I owe you much, but my talents. I will fight for you.
I don't care.
But I
Can I interact
owe
with you?
much, but
I can't put things in his inventory. Right, he'll stay there for now. Let's make ourselves just a bar. We're doing the absolute basics here. I should have to go back probably. Pretty sure I learned it. I think it's in bars and stuff. There it is. Tavern building. What do I need? What is it under? Bars. So I have all of these choices. So this is the basic one, the tavern bar. Yamatai bar and veneer bar are both from, what are they called? Bazaar items. So let me just go get some reinforced iron thingies. And some wood. We'll put it down here. I would like him to follow me. He will fight stuff, that's the only thing. I don't want him to fight... Okay, listen, for the purpose of this, I'm just going to get him back to the house. Okay? If he kills a ram, you're going to have to give me a pass on that. Can I look in his... Oh, I can give him stuff. Can I put him on passive?
Much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
I can't put him on passive. I don't have the choice. Okay. Just for the purposes of this challenge, I don't want him hitting anything. We're just going to leave our coffer there because we don't have any decay in single player. Okay. Let's take him home. Anything up here is rams. I think you can change his armor and give him a weapon. I didn't try, but he did eat food I gave him. Did he? They do say to you that they'll like protect you and stuff like that, but yeah, you've got to put them. They exist to be a barkeeper. We don't need an actual bar itself. We will build one in this playthrough, but I really want to just focus on the actual event today. Dun, 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 dun. We could do like a pagoda type thing, couldn't we? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about putting a bar up here. We could use one of these side bedrooms. Could put it in there. It's not a very big space, is it? And I kind of like this banquet area. Can I place you somewhere, my friend? There we go. Can't put him on passive, which is interesting. I feel like you should be able to.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
You can change his follow distance. Oh yeah, you can change his clothes. Yeah. So you can anyway with improved quality of life mod. You can like change how he looks and stuff. That's cool. All right. So what do I need? Let me get my crafting stations. Oh, decorations. Something in bars, right? Countertops and bars. What should we go with? Veneer up here. Press caps. It should pull the mats into my inventory. I mean, we could put it here. Right in the center. Is that silly? It is a bit, isn't it? We could convert this whole section into a bar if we wanted. I'm just going to plop it outside. Just don't put it where meteors fall, will you? You put it in a tent. Alright, it let us then. Okay, if you're on a server, this is going to decay, just bear that in mind. Okay, so we have a bar. It's a very alfresco situation. Let's put our barkeeper behind it. Follow me, sir. And then Zil should follow up, should turn up. We're doing the most absolute basic version of this right now. Here he is. Let's put him behind the bar. You could make him sit at the bar if you want to, but there you go. So now he's there. People should show up. Just random people. NPCs should just show up. We can enlist Iskar to turn up at a bar as well, and we can trade with him whenever we want to for 1,000 coins as well. And we can buy some like snacks and stuff as well. Mead. Be nice if it sold grog, wouldn't it? That'd be kind of cool. So if you didn't want to go to the wine cellar you could kind of stock up on jungle or desert grog because that's an agility buffing item. But you can get booze and food and stuff if you want to. Okay, so people should show up just randomly. The more chairs you put down, there are like, what is it, 3 chairs here? 4 chairs. And you can sit at them as well if you want to. But yes, people should show up. What should we do in the meantime? Should we run away and come back again? Let's do a lap at Mounds. And then we'll come back and hopefully Zil will have shown up. What do we have here? Tier 2 fighter, tier 1 carpenter. Usually when I'm building a tavern, I place the bar, and as I'm building then, people are showing up. But at Stargazers to capture spawning Cimmerians, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't capture people, it actually is a spawner. People will actually spawn. It doesn't work that way. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go do a round at Mounds. Do I have my truncheon in case I find somebody? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Truncheon. But that was pretty quick. We could have done a lot better, I think, in that purge. If we had like a longer sight line, we would have done a lot better. The laws weigh 8.75 for a 5 stack. Okay. I'm going to quickly check if anyone's turned up already. Oh, Zil is here. There he is. Oh, and another dancer. So these people don't work for us yet. They're not going to, what's the word? They're not going to fight or anything. Put my night back on my usual settings. So I want you to see what's happening here. The name of this bar, The Bar. He could be a receptionist. He could be my receptionist. Yeah. He's not like the other followers, it's true. Outdoor bar, yeah. Might take a few before dude shows up at the bar. Yeah, in my experience, the people have turned up super, super quickly, yeah. Yeah. I think about the jungle figured unreachable would be default, really. The purge build camp half on, half off a cliff, and it worked, but flat space didn't. Goodness me. Could have added JK. Oh, I see. The ambient sound of the bar. Me too. We're gonna have to build something. We'll build like a cozy tavern up here. Maybe the veneer style because it's kind of nice. Okay, so this is Zil. Should we sit next to him? It's kind of, he's got that cool bestial regalia on.
I know a hunter when I see one.
Let's talk to him.
Give me a wild place. Give me wind, whispering deadly secrets in the branches. Give me a graved moon, hanging heavy in a hungry sky, setting my teeth on edge, and my toes curling in the clay of blood and soil. That being said, I'm rather enjoying this warm place to rest and recover. I feel a vague ache and weariness. Perhaps it is the climate. I am a stranger in a strange land. No matter. Let us indulge in libation and palaver. not alone of belly emptiness, but the lust of death dealing. I wonder if you are on the hunt. I wonder if you seek the sacraments of Jebal Sag to slay his champions and claim his blessing. You are no scavenger, no jackal. You aspire to the apex. You desire the Beast Lord's greatest champion. Yes, this current Grand Champion of Jebal Sag is not quite right, are they? Too powerful. Some dark magic possesses them, yes? I wonder at the nature of gods, how growing divinity turns them into a multiplicity, how each of their extremities might gain agency, like a worm's cloven head becoming two. I think these pleasant libations have fogged my mind with philosophizing, though not unpleasantly so. No doubt others have offered you advice on how to deal with this corrupted champion. I offer you an alternative. A predator should not only be mighty, but cunning. You could face this possessed champion head-on, or you could cleanse it of the corrupting influence. In a dark, forgotten place, seek out a primeval hyena who walks as a man, one of Jebal Sag's first champions. Lure this beast out of its ancient slumber. Use its elder blood to further season your lures. Consuming this mixture will purge the corrupted champion. I have enjoyed our conversation in this cozy watering hole. I wish you success on your hunt.
Okay, so we'll learn the lure of corruption. We have to go fight a were-hyena now.
Give me a wild place. Give me wind, whispering deadly secrets in the branches.
I think goodbye should silence them.
Give me a gravel
Don't you think so?
hanging heavy in a hungry sky. Setting my teeth.
There you go. That's Seal the Wanderer then. So you got to do just a tier 1 purge to get a barkeeper. You can see we didn't get one immediately. We had to do 2 to get a barkeeper. You might get them on the first go. If your base isn't in a place where purges seem to work, pick somewhere on the map, anywhere on the map. If you're level 60 in my kind of gear, like leveled up, you can just plop down a coffer anywhere you want, where there's a bit of space, and just fight off the enemies that come to attack you. If you're level 60 and you're in good gear, you will completely be able to handle it, especially if you're an experienced player. Otherwise, you can build a base. The more friends you have helping you, the more kind of people on a server that participate, the more fighters that you have to help you defend, and the purge scales up in difficulty. So more defenses, the harder it gets. So doing it solo is the easiest way to do it, in my opinion. You don't have to worry about thralls getting murdified and stuff like that, and it's kind of quickest. So there you go. And people like this, you can hire for coins. Depending on their level, it'll cost you different amounts. Some people will not be hireable, and some people will. There's like a percentage, or like, is it maximum of like 3, 5, 6? I forget now off the top of my head. In your entire from one of these counters, basically, and there is a radius around it. So So you can build a building, you can put this in the centre and have chairs dotted around, and people will just appear and populate these chairs. You'll find that if we go away and come back, there'll be like, these 2 chairs will get filled as well. If I put more chairs around this area, people will just sit down. And the only thing really is that you could do with a roof because it's cozier, but also put this on foundations so that these things don't despawn. There you go. Okay, so now we've got to go fight the were-hyena. And then we can go to the altar and we'll be able to see that we've got a new recipe for another type of lure. And the were-hyena is at the siege of the Almaria siege location. Oh my god. Every time. So got some lures. What do I need, people? Nothing. Oh, explosives, that's it. So what are we going to use? So we could climb over the first gates at Almaria. And then, but we'd have to get through, it's not the first gate, it's the second gate we've got to get through to take the explosives. We need like 2 jars to get through the door. Don't forget your camera. Thank you. Useful. Useful and timely. I appreciate that reminder. Was 3.5? What is 3.5? 2 level bar, and they even go up top and sit down. Yeah, they just kind of spawn in the air as well sometimes. It's kind of funny. What are we going to use for explosives? We need like 5 explosive jars to get through the first gate and then 2 to get through the second. Let's go through the motions, shall we? We craft them in our inventories, don't we? Need to learn them. There we go. Jar and explosives. Handcrafted. We could craft them in our inventories. So I need like 7. So I've got the mats. I now need 7 earthenware jugs. Which I think I need to use the artisan bench for, if I remember correctly. And this one here. Do 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 do. There we go. Don't weigh very much. We should have done this all along, really, shouldn't we? Dragon powder we've picked up from world bosses, like inventories. We've got so much of it. Somewhere. I just pulled it into my inventory using Unlock Plus. It's maybe in here. I don't know. Anyway, we have a bunch of it. Otherwise, you can craft explosive powder in your fireball cauldron here. You can see the cost of it. 37 steel, 25 crystal, 5 brimstone, and 1 demon blood per dragon powder. And that's using the precision fireball cauldron. It will cost different amounts depending on the type of fireball cauldron that you use. All right. Should we take a couple of like spare mats just in case of emergencies? It seems smart, doesn't it? And then I don't want to craft those. What am I trying to pull in? Oh, I just need to pull the mats in. I won't do it. I have to get rid of them first. Is it because it knows I've got them? I don't want to pull it from there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got enough for 10 explosive jars. Nice. Let's take our friends. I've got my war paint still equipped. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Oh, I get on the cliff and blow it up with arrows. Yes. People you can buy at the bar. It was 5 now, it's +3 now, it's 5. Berserker. Can't wait to try these claws on the enemies at Almeria. Let's go. Do 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 do. So we got to go to the savannah over here. Get on the old horsey situation. Let's go across the highlands, I guess. So yeah, if I was on a server now, I'd have to worry about that bar decaying and disappearing. Same as the coffer that we left out. But because I'm on single player, there's no decay. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Do 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 do. Do do. Tell you what, harvesting a lot and riding a horse for a long time are two things that give you like RSI in this game. Anyone else feel that way? If you like spend a lot of time traveling around, it's like flying an Argentavis for a long time in Ark or whatever creature you're flying or whatever. If you're like traveling across the map a lot. So this is without pressing shift. This is pressing shift. Still very slow. So it does have a little bit of a boost with shift, but it's very, very minor. Sorry about that, dear friend. Charge! This is like a really good place to harvest boar, pork, whatever. Or if you're looking for a boar, a demon boar, I think that's like a guaranteed. Is there always a demon boar around here somewhere? Not those guys. Isn't he like on the right over here or something? Dun, da, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the brown patch of land here is a good place to look for boars. Otherwise, if you're looking for pork, then there's a bunch usually around Asagarth. Yep, this brown patch is good. Do, do, do. The mother and babies. You got a mod so you can fast travel without sorcery or obelisks. Yeah? 2 humps, 2 gears. Yeah, I mean that's a nice thing. You can mod the game to make it whatever you want, really, more or less. We've gotten waylaid somehow. I don't know how that happens, but it does. Let's head towards the beam. Oh, because of... so that's why... Right. Because of the... I'm like trying to remember what I said now. Yeah, so because of RSI, you teleport, basically. I can't get through here. Can I get through here? I can get through here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right. Is it south of Desert Devil Squat? Is it? I don't remember exactly where I've seen it. I'm putting down teleporters on foundations and where there's an update. When there's an update, it gets wiped on official servers. It shouldn't do. Is it? Do you use a a repair hammer, Rigsy? Do you see how long it lasts for? Is it just on foundations? Is it just a coincidence? These are my questions. It shouldn't get wiped on an official server. I haven't heard about that happening. Anyone else had that issue? How do you have 2 camels with you? If you put 1 camel in a stable, you'll get a mount. If you put a camel in a an animal pen, an animal taming pen, you'll get a fighter. So then you can have 2, can't you? Because you can have a horse and a fighter with you, or a follower. There you go. That's it. Both of mine are set to passive, so they're not doing anything except carrying stuff. Do. Right, let's get on the horsey. Da-dun. But that is base game, there's no mods with that. If you get an answer, Rigsy, about your teleporter, I'm interested to know if you find anything out about that. If you get kind of a solution. You could also teleport with Pippi and things like that as well. I mean, I could just admin teleport if I wanted to. I don't know. I think generally speaking, for these kinds of playthroughs, I'm happy to have the time when I'm like riding between places to just chat and kind of give my brain a bit of a break. But this kind of thing, we are traveling back and forth a lot. So, but because this isn't like just me testing on the beta, this is me doing a playthrough. I kind of want to do most of it completely vanilla. Built it with a roof and dance. I was thinking it's a block limit thing. So as long as you have enough decay time, if you understand the decay system, you should have 240 hours on a 10-day server, which official servers are 10-day servers. As long as you have 240 hours, it shouldn't disappear for any reason apart from time, because you've got to refresh it. You've got to go and stand near it. Quickest way to refresh is to delete a piece and replace it. Like, quickest. You've got multiple bases to refresh. Didn't know that does it work the same. Didn't know that does it work the same for a horse. No. Horses can only be mounts. Camels can be either a mount or a horse. Or a mount or a fighter. Yeah. Just like a normal animal. The camels will kind of spit, but they don't really fight. So for me, I'm like, I'm happy to use it on this playthrough. Basically. Just a transporter friendo, really. Right, to Almeria. But I suspect, Rigsy, that it's just decay that is causing it to go. Unless there's like... Because if somebody had reported to you for something, say if somebody had a grievance, then I think you would have been kicked or banned or something. I don't think they would... I don't think they would just delete that item. So there's no reason... There's our frame drops. So we're not in a shaded area right now. And now the frame drops have gone back up. Frames have gone back up to like 70-ish. So I don't know what that was about. Certain areas, I guess, have just like frame drops. I have to stand next to it for it to... Yes, if you didn't know that you have to refresh things by logging in and standing on or next to them, and then get used to using a repair hammer. When you build something, you'll see it has a score, and it'll tell you how many hours it's got before it decays. Once that time runs out, it'll go into an abandoned state, and then other players can demolish it and take your loot. So you need to log in, you need to visit your bases before the time runs out in order to refresh them. So there you go. So if you're losing things on the server, it's not because they're being wiped or deleted, it's just decay, which is there just to make sure that the server doesn't get overly crowded. That's it. We have elephants, they can be a fighter unless I miss something. It can't be a mount. No, elephants are not mounts, no. Rhinos can be mounts or just followers, can't they? But the camels are the only thing I think that you can put in either a stable or an animal taming pen. As far as I can think. Right. So I guess we'll leave our... Should we take them with us or leave them here? I think I'm going to leave them. Doo-doo. It's a good idea to put down a bedroll before you do this. Da-dun. Why am I struggling to get through there? Doo-doo. Did I make my character too big? So I need explosives. I've got my heals. I think I'm good, people. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Have a sip of water. Speaking of which, I better give my character food and water. She's buffed for 45 minutes. Oop, like that. Alrighty. So we got to get in the front gate, and then we've got to get into a door. And we're going to be attacked by enemies as we do so. Doo-doo. Got to, like, limber up for this, I think. Oh, my back just, like, clicked. It's a bad sign, isn't it? Okay. Do I have arrows? I only have 8 arrows. Okay, let's use our punchy friendos. Frames have gone right down. Like 24 here. Usually I use my Baltius Razor for this. I don't have it. But these things are so powerful. Snake down. So this is a door we've got to get through. So we're going to deal with anybody who comes to attack us first, probably. He crafted my jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for that door. We're going to need 2 for just inside, for like the little cave situation. You can also climb over here if you want to. There are archers. There's the door. I know, it's me. Ooh, let's let night pass, shall we? You let me stand on there. Should we just go for it? I haven't done this one, done it like this before. The shields are suboptimal. That's a spawning sound. More of them spawning in. Yeah, him just spawning in right in front of us. Can I get a couple of explosives ready? The fact that they take a minute to place is always suboptimal, isn't it? Okay, second one. Like, this is so annoying. Like, look at it. It's so picky. You can't roll while you've got them active either. This is definitely the harder part of this. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't roll. It wouldn't let me. The fatality may have gotten us killed there, honestly. Because it locked me in. Okay, can I just place this damned thing? It's like such a small... So if the door is open, we should only have like one person follow us in. Let's run in here. Let's go all the way over here. See if anyone follows us. Okay. Okay. Anybody else follow me in here? So, yes, you can either do like 5 explosives at the gate, the first gate, or you can just climb in. Anything, you're going to have to climb back out again if you need to escape. I guess that's it. I hate the fatality system. I don't mind it so much, except for in that circumstance, you know. Cut my heart out, but I want to live. Hello, Devilish. Is it 4 for the outer gate and then 5 for the inner gates, is it? Something spawned at my base when I attacked people in that place. Limber up in the game, yeah, that's it. Quite nice if there were some guards that drop keys to the doors. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I could use truncheons, but I like to be able to fight my way in. You know, it's like there are ways to cheese it as well, and I don't want to. So my... Did I leave my lures on my freaking camel? Okay. People. Chat. 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 Okay, this isn't... You're just gonna have to get over this. Sorry about this, people. There we go. Anyway, so now we need to place it right. So it is the right one. I just wanted to double check. Let me just declothe. Yeah. Can I place them in here? I can place them in here. Do I have build everywhere turned on? I just want to know for science. I do have build anywhere turned on. So you can put them in here. So if you want to use these, you can do, I guess, against the dude. Alright, we're all ready, aren't we? Shall we? So this is the were-hyena. This is the final mini-boss. I mean, you do have to do all the mini-bosses again. Doesn't get staggered. I do think it's a little bit dark in here, personally. Do you know what I mean? It is supposed to be. I mean, it's described as a dark place, but I don't know. The fact that it sunders on light attacks is really cool, isn't it? Ooh, ouchie. Time for punishment. Ooh, shizzles. There we go. And that's what we want, the blood. Ancient blood. We only got 18 fangs from him. Whew. Okay. Alright, we did the thing. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's put our clothes back on. I never tried crafting the jars before. Just, always brought them. So now we got to get out. That's the only thing. We just have to jump over the wall. Hasta la vista. As Arnie would say. Okay, some bits here. Sand Reaper egg. You want a pet? Okay, so we did the thing. Now we have to fight all the mini dudes again. What was that? Oh, people despawning. We have to fight the mini bosses again in order to craft the Melodorous, or whatever it's called. Champion lore. Dun, 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 dun. Made that look easy. Appreciate that. Let me just get rid of one of these. There we go. We've used one. Right. So, we are going to need one of each of all of them, aren't we? So we can go to the galleon. Fight the dude again. Let's go. We will come back here and do the whole siege and whatnot. Honestly, I feel like we just did the hardest part anyway. Getting through the front section. No, you can't wear armor, but can you use shields? Of course you can, yes, absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo, doo. Let's get to the galleon. Doo, doo, doo. Dum, 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 dum. So how many of you have never done that siege? Or if you have done it, how have you done it? Do you like to cheese it? Have you climbed up and defeated the boss at the top? Have you like broken through the ceiling, that kind of thing, and defeated him that way? I like to do it solo and without the cheese, basically. I like to just go in and fight. And so everything about my spec is designed so that I can do it solo. Because I do find it to be one of those places where your thralls get murdified quite easily. Have you yet to do it, really? We need to find some things to do before we do a server wipe on the community server. Because we're going to do server wipes once a year now, after the end of each age. So after chapter 4, we'll do a server wipe. If anyone wants to join our server for the final chapter, there's a link in the chat. To our Discord, you join the Discord, go to the Conan channel, Look at the pinned messages, you'll see Johnny instructions. But I want to do some kind of event or something before we wipe the server, some kind of like ceremonial kind of thing. Some kind of like maybe dungeons or something, maybe like the siege together or something. That'd be kind of fun. People are up for it. Only with a fellow player twice. Nice! I wish we could just drop down here. Keep doing this. I find frames, like bad frames, to be one of the most immersion breaking things in this game. Do you think? When your frames get like hit the deck? Perfectly executed. Not at all any damage. Amazing. It hasn't been a long week at all. Flotsam. I've never seen that there before. Not that I run through here generally. Oh, we've got to do the lore though, haven't we? Oh, I've got the laws. Okay, we're good. You can tell it's been a long week and a long stream. Okay, let's declothe. We've got to make another kind of lore now in the altar while we're just here. We may as well. Can you stop following me? So I can fight him over here. Who are you going for, buddy? I'm right here. How did he get me? Like, I wasn't actually at the business end. You know? Would love to see some work on collision. Definitely. Come here, sir. Let's fight. Favorite music. It's so good, isn't it? I love it. It is quite fun to have like a jungly sort of base and then have a bunch of pirates, thralls, put them in like Black Corsair or something or pirate gear and just have them yell hokey pokey and stuff to, you know, shoe bills and stuff. It's kind of fun. There we go. Got the lure. We should harvest him, really. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Camels are just derped out there. Do 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Right, come on, friendos. Doo-doo. Distinct, legally distinct from Last of Mohicans, of course, absolutely. Made two of them, the time counter didn't count all of the line, put them in a chest, pulled them out by clicking them, stacked them, turned two into one. I was pissed. Made two of them? Oh, the laws. Oh, I see. I see. Turn two into one. So the game bugged out on you. Damn. It's just a singular word, tickets. If you just want to buy a ticket, Lily. Hello. You lost one that way. That's so sad, honestly, because the amount of grind you got to do to get your lore. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There's a demon rock-nosed dude out there, isn't there? Quite a big dude, actually. I haven't fought him. I feel like he should be a two-skull. you know what I mean? Look at him just standing there. It's like a baby rock slide. Did he die to this guy? Stone and demon blood. What do we get in there? Hardened brick and corrupted stone. Corrupted stone is useful for making map rooms. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba bum. Do 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 do. Thought he'd seen us from all the way over there. That is a one skull hyena. Quite scary. Lower level. Hyenas have that special kind of cripple that is called severe, which some of the weapons give you now. Which is kind of a cool thing, really, that you can inflict that. I guess. If you're into that kind of thing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I nearly hit the baby. Sorry. Not the baby. I think the hyena pups are like some of the cutest little things. There's another one skull. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Grimble. Hello, hello. How do we make more points for the giveaway? You have to... Basically, the channel points are like rewards for being part of the community. So people who will follow, subscribe, stick around, hang out in the community, chats, things like that, you accrue channel points. It's a bit like Twitch channel points, but it's through stream elements. It just kind of gathers them. And you can see how many points you've got, exclamation mark points, like Lily did. There you go. And then those channel points, whenever I do giveaways, generally speaking, those are the points that I use. Subscribers get 2 times luck, usually, because that's only right, because they've, you know. So there you go. But it's just the easiest way for us to do giveaways, really. Or how I've chosen to, I guess. Yep. You can also enter the giveaway for the complete edition on my Twitter if you want to, if you haven't done already. Just linked in the chat, my Twitter. There's a timer coming up in the chat periodically, just letting you know the exact tweet. But that will draw on the 4th of May. That one. And that's completely separate from this. I suspect I might be faster on foot than on my camel. I think it's wrong, but you know. Sometimes just getting on and off the creature is like, oh god. You know. This is definitely faster though, isn't it? Buy multiple tickets. Yeah, you do exclamation mark ticket, a space, and then the word max. And then you can get the most amount of tickets. But you can also just, there's a pinned comment at the top. If you click on that, you can go to the web page for the giveaway and you can buy tickets on there instead of doing it in chat if you don't want to do it in chat. There you go. Hello, Mouton. How are you doing? How's your day? Yeah. So if you don't have any more points, then if you do exclamation mark ticket and then the space and the word max, it'll just say you don't have enough. So there you go. That's it. You don't have any points. And I've told you how to find out the points. There you go. And probably the easiest thing to do if you're struggling is just use the link at the top of the chat that's pinned and just buy the tickets on that thing. It's additional to tell a bad joke whilst you earn points to experience the corner for the first time. Yeah, that's it. To really become part of the community, you have to tell a bad joke and get sent to the corner. And when I say bad joke, I mean a TOS friendly dad joke type thing. So one way people go, oh god, but not like something, you know, too provocative. Doing well. It's hot here. It's mild here today. It's like warm. I like instinctively turned on the heating after while I was getting ready to stream, and I had to turn it off because it was like, I think it was at least 22 earlier or something, which is crazy for Blighty. Right. Almost there, people. Panther time. Do I have the other camel following me? Yes. Thank goodness. Definitely put these things far apart, didn't they? I need to make a better saddle for this camel. A nicer one. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Da-dum-bum-bum. Okay, now this is the problem with camels. A horse, you would just hit the space bar and it would just jump over a little rock. This camel will just stop. Be like, nope. Sorry. Me camel, me no jump. What time normally? Ambushes are at night. So whenever it's night time. Yep. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Dun dun dun. Do you love it here? Something soothing about the rain. Fortunately, I feel that way. Okay, so we're near the altar. There it is. Let's get ready to fight. I don't even need to get rid of my stuff, really. Can I get you guys over here? Okay. The nice thing about the other colour of the paint that we had just naturally equipped earlier was I could tell that I could definitely tell I was still wearing it. I was like, every now and again I keep thinking, have I got it equipped? You know? Let's fight. Shall I use the punchy things? Why are you going for my camels? Only got 18 minutes left of my buffs. He looks so cool, doesn't he? These are the blood crystal chakrams from the Twitch drop. In case you wondered. You've got to be able to not get stuck in hitboxes like this cat. You know, he's not really interfering with me moving, particularly, compared to the crocodile. Again, I rolled into his paw. Suboptimal. Again. There we go. Let's get his brand. So I got the rhino. Oh no. The rhino, the panther, the ancient blood. All I've got to do now is get the mammoth. Yay. No, I'm trying to interact with you. I wasn't emoting. Promise. Okay, to the north. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What mode do you have? Oh, mods! Exclamation mark mods Conan. All one word, no spaces in the chat, and it'll bring up a list. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Quality of life, basically. Pam, thank you for the follow. Snake yesterday was funny. The snake, what? Which snake? The one in the unnamed city? Imagine how loud that kitty would purr and meow. The sad state of affairs is I see a tiger and I'm like, I want to cuddle that cat so badly. You know, thank you, Martin. Appreciate you. I'm like, I just want to cuddle that cat. It looks so freaking cuddly. But I know, you know, we're not supposed to be best mates. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No grim production mods, Conan. Lily, it's listed above. Lovely. I don't know what is Grim Productions. I don't know what that is. I just use quality of life mods. I've been using the same ones for a long time, and I like them. They're, you know, curated. Yep. Oh yeah, I controlled the move of the snake. The snake was like following me around. It was tracking me. I was stepping forward and backwards, and it wasn't attacking me. Not the first time I tried to fight it. The second time I went back in again. And it was just moving backwards as like a snake charmer or something. I'm ever mauled to death by a mountain lion. I want everyone to know my final words were noted, devilish. Noted. Absolutely. Absolutely. In a very strong Australian accent, right? Am I right? Just an over the top, an exaggerated one. Don't put you can't put links in the chat. There's no links. You can just tell me what it is. Sorry, do you know what? As I said it, I was like, oh, please don't be from New Zealand because this is going to come across really badly. I mean, be from New Zealand and everything, but, you know. Yeah. Usually I make a point of saying Antipodean so that I'm, like, covering all bases. And if I say, like, if I'm not sure if someone's North American or Canadian, I say North American because I hedge my bets. Do you know what I mean? It'd be the most masculine baby sausage like I ever heard. That's it. Yeah. Yep. Dun dun. Doo doo. Can the weapons from the drop be repaired? No. They should be able to. There's a bug. Because you craft it yourself, so it should be repairable. But when you try to craft it, when you try to repair it, it asks you for Eldarium, which is not available on the Exiled Lands, or shouldn't be. So, and because you didn't craft it with Eldarium, it's a Scepter item. It's just a mistake, coding error. So they will have to fix that. So currently you'll need to use a repair kit, or you'll just need to make a new pair. They are quite cheap to make though. It's like 5 blood crystal. And yeah. So yeah, this is just a bit of an issue at the moment. The link to the, yeah. I mean, I don't, yeah, no links, but if you just want to tell me briefly what the mod is about, then, you know, but I'm not personally looking for kind of more mods to use. I like the ones I use. I think they're great. You know, we use them on our server and, you know, they seem to be very popular and, you know, they work well. But yeah, by all means, I'm interested to know what it does and just tell me, what is it? Bum. Doo doo doo. Haven't used them yet. Yeah. I'm sure they'll fix it in a hotfix soon. But that's just one of those things, isn't it? Yep. Dun da dum. Ah, this music makes me so happy. Bum 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 bum. Racer clothing. Oh, racier. You mean racier, like risque? Or do you mean like racer, as in like bike racer or motorcycle or like car racer. I assume you mean racier. Racier, yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Racier. Okay, got you. Yeah. I mean, you know, you do you, boo-boo. We use, I have Fashionist and Immersive Armor. I think Fashionist is super, super handy because it's great that we can use the Thaumaturgy bench to transmog now. Thank goodness we can transmog. But the Fashionist, you don't need to worry about whether the item is repaired, either the transmogging item or the transmoggable item. How should we do this? Let's go this way. Dun, 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 dun. There's a red Sonya outfit, is there? Cool beans. Racier than the Zamorian dancer skirt. What is the raciest item that's in the game? Probably the bestial thingy? What is it called? Bestial regalia cape is pretty racy. The Pictish outfit that's sometimes in the Bazaar is pretty damn racy. That's like, doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. I don't know what else. Dun, dun. Shall we go through here? Get a bit north. See, my frames have gone down to 23 and then back up again. Just very briefly. It's back up to 50. The gold bikini, I mean, is it racy or is it just kind of like, doesn't cover much? I feel like it's, you know, if you're going to go for a swim, it's like a respectable outfit. You know what I mean? Decketos. Oh, the Decketo. Yeah, probably Decketo. That's a bit spicy, isn't it? That's true. Stygian top is pretty risky too. Stygian top. I'm trying to think. You think the bikini is racy? I think the bikini is just like respectable Vegas kind of something. I don't know. I think racy is more like stuff that just doesn't cover the things it's supposed to cover. No? Question mark? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 dum dum da dum dum. Da da dun da dun dun da da dun. Do do do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do do. Gold bikini wouldn't be racy on the beach running around attacking. Yeah, I don't think the gold bikini is racy, personally. I think it's like attractive. Am I going the right direction? I think it's like attractive and reasonably revealing. I don't think it's racy for me, personally. Good night, Morden. Before it's morning, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think like the bestial regalia and the picked thing and the mad prophet top that we had in like sorcery headhunter things. I think those are like, for me, those are like racy. I don't know. Hard to say. Potato, potato. Let's go this way. Bum, 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 bum. What is the best follower? If you have it depends on your playstyle, really. You want someone who does a lot of damage. The volcano fighters do a lot of damage in this patch. Or Cimmerian Berserkers, Dylansia Snow Hunters from Mounds of the Dead are reliable, consistently good fighters. You want somebody who's very tanky, a named bearer. Rethrus, wait, who is it? Pell of the World Travelled, who was so badly nerfed in chapter 4 originally. Chapter 3? God, I forget. Most of the named bearers now are supposed to be back to really, really good HP, but I don't think they've fixed them yet because they're supposed to be being returned back to their good HP. So if you want a tank, named bearers are really good. If they currently aren't, expect them to be soon, just for tankiness. There you go. Otherwise, camels will not die. If you want camels, you know, this is my mount camel. At level 20, it's 28,842 HP. This is my fighter camel, who is set to passive because he just carries stuff for me. 57,700 HP. He has gotten good stats as he's leveled. He's got good perks. I'm assuming they'll nerf that at some point. But if you want something that's just going to carry your things, not die while you do damage, then camels are pretty damn good. As long as you're happy to just do all the damage yourself. There you go. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Do do. Hello, Callan. Hello, Epion. How are you? Am I stuck? Look at this. This is the problem with them not being able to jump at all. That is the problem with camels. They won't jump. And the fighter camel that you put in the... what is it called? The animal taming pen. It isn't a mount. You can't put a saddle on them. Will not flee as they're supposed to. If you set them to passive withdraw, they won't withdraw at all. They'll just stand there like a wall and take damage. So you have to either triple click E, which is the default setting for flee in chapter 4, or I've rebound mine to caps lock. You have to like tell it to flee when you get attacked. Otherwise it'll just stand there. So if you have one that's like you're leveling up and it's got only like 4,000 HP or something and you're at Mounds of the Dead, they're probably going to get killed by all the huge amount of damage those guys do. Something to think about. Once you get them later on in the game though, you know, they are incredibly tanky. Some water. No problem. There's a lot of viable thralls. You know, it depends how they level. Nordheimers are good. Nordheimers are pretty much always good. For HP and damage as well. There you go. Currently deep in Conan Valheim. Nice. Named Archers are tanky and using Ulrich. And he, at level 20, is 4,700. Nice. Yeah. I mean, Delincias seem to get around that as well. They have so much HP. I think it's a bug. I think it's a coding error. I think they will change. I think they'll fix it. But I do think the fact that the fighter camel doesn't flee like he's supposed to, doesn't kind of evade attacks, means I would assume they won't nerf him until they fix that. Because if he's just going to stand there like a derp and get killed, then he needs to be an impenetrable wall, doesn't he, really? Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Which way should we go? Mounds-ish way. We got a snack. Good time to do it now. Oh, the Kudo is trying to attack my friend. Look at him. He'll just stay there. This is with him on withdraw. If I click flee, he will move. Dun, dun, dun. Eat. Wait. Drink. Right, you've got to keep the laws on me, because otherwise I will feel silly. And the ingredients. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. So, yes, we have to go north now. How do I say that? Aominis. I apologise. I realise I've probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have a giveaway on the stream currently. for either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat will buy you a ticket for free. If you want to buy more tickets and you're confused by the rest of the system, there's a pinned message at the top of the chat, which you can just use that to buy tickets. I also have a giveaway on my Twitter, which is linked in the chat, for the complete edition of Conan Exiles. There you go. But the one in here on Twitch is for the base game or for a DLC of your choice, excluding Scepter. Bum, bum, bum. There's a link at the top of the chat. Aominis, however I say that. You can just click on that and just buy tickets on there. It's channel points basically, but you can do exclamation mark ticket once in the chat, and your first ticket is free. There you go. If you've only just arrived, you won't have any points. You get points for just being here. Give me game now. Is that how you behave generally in life, Raven? Does that work for you generally in life? Thank you, Mutton. What a way to behave. English only, please, Sakun. English only for moderation purposes. It's in the rules that you saw as you joined the chat, and you clicked to agree to. Because we can't learn all the languages just to moderate. Some people haven't, but yeah, mature past 13. Yes, hopefully you are over 13, so that you're allowed to watch Twitch. Yes. Yeah. Sakun, you're gonna get timed out, I think. Yep. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm just chastising people for being misbehaving, so I apologise. Yes. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Oh, you've been hunting? Have you? Don't be afraid. Stealing to hunting are journeys made beautiful. I love that. You don't have to pay. It's a free giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket will buy your first ticket for free. The rest of them are just channel points. There you go. You do exclamation mark giveaway and it'll tell you information. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're at the kind of a tail end of a very long stream here in a long week. Thank you, Starbird. Yep. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you. There you go. You can click on that link and it'll tell you all about the giveaway and whatnot. How to do the thing. Oh yes, it's been a fun day today. So yeah, we're currently doing the hunt, the sacred hunt, which has returned, and it was supposed to be 1st to 10th of May, and now it's running till the 13th. So you've got an extra weekend. We have been working through the whole thing to try to get the final prize. We fought the mini bosses, the were hyena. We've done the first main boss, and we're kind of just getting what we need now to fight the final boss of it, so we can get the final prize. So there's a lot of riding back and forth, yeah, good times. But yeah, I'm Anna Briella, and I have over 8,000 hours in this game. It's like a confession, isn't it? Yep. So yeah, if you have any questions, ask away. Right, let's ride up where... We could go that way. Shall we go that way for a change? Usually I go where the Bazaar. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Getting close to 500 hours. Ah, I love that. 2,500 hours only. I mean, 2,500 is still a lot of hours. I'm at like, what is it on Valheim? Oh, baby bear. 1,500 on Valheim, I think. Maybe. Not getting any ambush after relogging. So you think your mods are affecting it? Is that what you think? Oh, I have been getting ambushed. So the one thing I would ask you, Animus, is have you checked? So did you ask earlier? I apologise if you did. did you go to the trader? Did you go to the lawgiver? And did you click to opt into the event? What does it say when you click on her? Does it say opt in or does it say opt out? If it doesn't say opt out as an option, then you're not opted in, and that's why you're not getting ambushed. There you go. Missed your message. How are the Conan adventures going? Good. Good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you doing the hunt as well? What were you up to? You put 430? Ah. I'm in the hunt. I've checked this 2 times. I don't have an answer for you though, Animus. If you think it might be because of mods, you're gonna have to like remove mods one at a time and see which one makes it work again. Yep. 1 year, 8,706. Are you telling me? Are you shaming me, sheep? You're like, you've got a year in this game. Generally only pop in when you are playing Conan Exiles. What other games do you play? Survival games, generally speaking, on this channel. I do play a variety of games. When new games come out, you know, sometimes MMOs, sometimes like single player story-driven things, but, you know, usually just to try them out. But generally, like Conan, Valheim are my main games, I would say. I've played a lot of Valheim on this channel. Lots of Conan. Yeah. Bunch of survival stuff. I have played a lot of Ark. I haven't really played a lot of Scorched Earth. I've been meaning to get back into it, but... Yes. Yep. But yeah, my YouTube channel has like a bunch of like survival games on it as well. Into next Cozy Valheim stream plan for I do enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy those. I really enjoy those as well. Soon-ish, TM. I don't know. Usually when there's drops for Conan, I will stream Conan. Not for the whole time, obviously. Not for like weeks and weeks and weeks, or whatever, however long it lasts. So we'll do one soon. Can I get through here? I think so. Yes. Yeah, we'll do more Valheim soon. I do want to do like some exploration into the new Ashlands like build pieces and things. We did do like a stream on that. And I also want to continue that playthrough as well. I think I might keep the same character for the Ashlands playthrough. Right, let's fight the next mini boss. Should I leave these guys here? Got my laws, got my weapons. I'm not buffed anymore. Let's rebuff ourselves. I'm just going to keep all armor on us, really. Da-da-dun-doo-doo-doo. Bum. Okay. Next boss. What are we going to use? Oh, I'm extremely... Oh, because I drank my liquid thingy. So, could you give me a minute to, like, stop cooling down? I've got a minute of that. I'll take my chances. We're just giving ourselves an extra bit of challenge. Oh, it's because of the grog, that's it. That's it. The real boss of the game is the environment, obviously. We've got 26 seconds left of that. We're just going to go for it. Sit. Your AoE is obnoxious. Sit. We've got 9 seconds left. Could you bear with me a second? I'm feeling a bit of like chill now. I came out without my clothes on intentionally, and it's proven to be a problem. Why am I still extremely cold? Very cold. There we go. There we go. I didn't think about the grog or whatever. Note to self. Leave your clothes on when you have a drink. Right. Can we fight now? Fight me over here, bud. Come on, love. There we go. Isn't that more fun? Come on, buddy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I do love that you can see his brand on his shoulder. It's cool. I mean, it's not fun to brand animals, I guess, but I didn't know that was a thing, like, last time this was here. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Fortunately, I have a lot of HP, and I have lots of perks that help me. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's right. Thank you, sir, for your assistance in these matters. Out of context and a quote of the day: leave your clothes on when when you have a drink. You just learn such great, like, what's it called? Life tips here. Do you know what I mean? Leave your clothes on when you have a drink, boys and girls. Do you know what I mean? It's just smart. It's just smart. Don't be alarmed at how quickly night passed then. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get our friendos to follow us. So now we have all the things we need to craft the last lure. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun. That's it, yes. That's it. Members on the enemy showing 1.3. Was that? Yes. So basically, we've equipped a war paint that we bought for just one fang, which is a new kind of like currency just for this event. These things here, these gnarled fangs. You buy the war paint, and when you equip that, it gives you that challenger buff. But you only see it. You only see it when you're naked. You see, we say it says challenger buff now. So you use that, and it basically means that your damage. I had like a perfect word in my head, and it's gone now. Your damage is kind of like appropriate. It kind of like ramps up or scales up, like the enemy. So he's just basically like a world boss, a mammoth to me. Same as the panther or the rhino. Once you've got that on, his health makes more sense. You're not doing 330 damage. You're doing like multiples of that. Because you can see my float damage numbers because of House UI mod. So, yeah. It just means that you have to have the war paint on to fight him, and then he's just a normal boss. Obviously, he doesn't do a ridiculous amount of damage because you're not going to be wearing any armor. And the war paint doesn't give you any damage mitigation at all. So there you go. The war paint doesn't cause you to do any extra damage to anybody other than the boss. And your followers that are with you don't get the extra boost either. So it is just between you and him, you know. Yeah, that's it. Afraid I learned the opposite lesson. Drink, then close off. That's it, you see. That's it. You've been doing it wrong all these years. Vector Corbin, yes indeed. Vector Corbin, which is an agility warhammer, which is one of my two favourite weapons I like to use, because I like to do agility builds, and I like to use weapons that were traditionally strength-based weapons. So Vector Corbin and Baltier's Razor are my two favourites. There you go. But I have been really enjoying the Blood Crystal Chakrams that we get from this current Twitch drop. Because they are really quite strong. They're really, really good. I think you can possibly put it on the follower. I don't think you can buff your follower with it. No. No. It won't get the challenger buff. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. What's hard to get, Raven? You can. Can you? Does it work on it? Does it work? Does it mean they do the same? Oh, okay, brilliant. Thank you, people. Thank you for clarifying. There you go. Oh, we're solo friendos here right now. Fight alone. So we need to go back to the beam in the sky and go to the altar and craft ourselves a new kind of lure. It makes sense that it does buff them because otherwise they would just be kind of useless, wouldn't they? Nice. Do we check for Leonil? Yes, it isn't Leonil, it's a boy. Sorry, sir. Okay. So we're going to go immediately, once we've crafted that, to the arena. Come on, friendos. And a lot of camel riding today. Nearly there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You can raise them, yeah. So you buy them from Ulrich, the tamer, master tamer, whatever, from the den. From exactly here for 10 gold coins. And then if you get 2 of them, I mean, you can buy as many as you want, obviously. You put 1 in the animal taming pen, it'll turn into a fighter. Just like the guy following us, who has a huge amount of HP. You can't put a saddle on him. If you put 1 in the saddle in the... I always say that. In the horse... stable, goodness me, in the stables, then it'll turn into a mount when it comes out. And we've triggered the rot branch dude. So there you go. They do work now. They have slightly different food than horses though. So I've just been giving them hops to eat for healing. Stable, that's it. Yeah, it's been a long week. Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays, and I streamed on Tuesday. And I've been like, I think I've streamed double the hours this month than I streamed last month. And yes, I've been doing longer streams because of the drops. So yeah. The horse living house thing, the one with like the hay and like the horse goes into it and then it comes out like a grown up. That one, exactly. Yeah, let me have a sip of water. Yeah, when I'm tired, like the first thing to go is my word acquisition abilities. There you go. I'm like, what is the word? Crayon, that's it. Yep, that's it. Is it the spectacle bin? It is, yes. Right, we're nearly there. These camels have earned their hops today, haven't they? Certainly this one has anyway. The other one's just been on a jolly. It's like, I'm fine, although I'm carrying lots of stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, shizzles. Dun 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 dun. I like to see the creatures fight each other. It like makes the world feel more alive, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. So close. I will not be defeated by you, Rocknose friendo. Do, 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 do. I saw. So glad they sorted out combat, honestly. It feels so much better. Yes, indeedy. This would be a very different series otherwise. Right. Let us craft the thing. So now we have the recipe for the malodorous Grand Champion lore. So I guess we need to craft the... this one first, right? We need the grand one. We could just do this and it'll auto-craft it. Do-do-do. So now we have this item that has a 24-hour clock on it. You can't put it in your hotbar. You can't use it. You can't place it on the altar if you can't put it on the hotbar. You've got to wait for it to expire. You can speed that up by putting things in the compost heap. Or you can just kind of like... you could do slow-mo in admin and just speed time up. But 24 hours is a long time. I don't know if this is currently working properly for people in single player. I think people were saying that you had to put things in a box. I don't know if they've resolved these issues, so I need to kind of check. But people were having to put things in a box for the time to kind of tick down properly. I just have to jump through for my job sometimes. I need remotes to a test device, but I don't have a specific app. So I install it, can't connect because I need to set up SSO, can't opt out, configured by system admin, so I do. License assigned to you does not allow for single sign on me. Oh. You can't put it, the compost heap isn't working. So it did work. Oh, it isn't speeding it up. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Let me try that. I don't know why they've put this time on it. I assume they want you to take longer over this. We're just going to quickly science that. Bum, ba-dum, do 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 do, and then you can't put it in there. Can you put it in a box? Yes, you can put it in a box, but not the compost heap. Interesting. Yeah, in chess. So you got to wait for it to... So the thing is, in single player, this is a problem we had. In single player, when you log off, time doesn't continue, right? So, yes, this is a bit of an issue. So what we're going to do anyway is, because I'm not going to stand here for 24 hours... is we will spawn in what it turns into. What is it? Malodorous. Tainted, isn't it? Tainted Grand Champion lore. So it turns into, after 24 hours, a tainted Grand Champion lore, which then you can put in your hotbar and you can use to summon the boss. So I'm just going to put this in here. There you go. So 24 hours has passed as far as we're concerned. Let me leave creative. Put in any special mode. And then we'll go fight the final boss. Here we go. Not sure if you can use it with Essence of Rot. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. So now I need to buy a potion.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
And we drink the potion and it'll take us there. We're still wearing our war paint. So now I can drink the potion. It'll take us back to the arena. There we go. I could spawn in the final item. Yes, but the whole point of this is that we're doing all the fighting, aren't we? All I'm trying to do is speed up time, not to give myself... Otherwise, I could just spawn in all the items in the game and just not play, couldn't I, really? Do do do. Let me put some heals on my hotbar. Get my friendos here. Let's top up. Okay, I kind of want to give myself as much damage as possible. Shall we use something else today? Shall I use the Heart's Blood? Daggers. That'd be fun. Let's get rid of our armor. Okay, let's get our friendos in here. Tell them to stop following. Alright. Final boss time. I'm going to use the Heart's Blood daggers. These are amazing daggers. I absolutely love these. Not only do they stack bleed when you do heavy attacks, they also stack gouging, which is a kind of like bleed sort of debuff. I am buffed. Let's go. So if it's a flesh creature you fight, it does both bleed and gouging together. If it's an undead creature, then it'll do just gouging. See that double stack? Silence because I'm concentrating. Not as good as the Vector Corbin, really. Look at that effect. It looks so cool. You wanna come fight me, brother? Come on. Should we go with the chakrams for a bit? Is my war paint worn off? Where's my war paint? Is that just visual? It is, isn't it? No, it's gone. Wore off. So we're not going to be able to fight him. So last time it just wore off when we died. I mean, war paints, it didn't only last an hour last time. It's been way more than an hour. Gone, yeah, it's gone. We can't fight him. We're gonna have to get another. So you're locked in here when your war paint has ended. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's an issue. Spawn in a paint. I wanted to make sure my friendos get to me. So last time, it never wore off. We've learned to always have a backup. We always have a backup war paint. Yes, absolutely. A valuable lesson.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Yeah. I was like, wait, where's my... Why does she look different?
Welcome, hunter.
It's supposed to last a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's meant to happen. Last time it, like, lasted... He's still here. Good. Last time it lasted forever. You know? It was hours. So if this is a change, I think it's questionable. Questionable decision. Here we go again. Are you dipped out? Okay, I really thought he was dipped out for a minute. Let's use the bait to bobbin. So the nice thing is, he was still here. I'm glad about that. The problem is, if your war paint runs out, you are trapped in here. Right? How else would we have gotten out? Because you can't get through that door. The door is open this time. Isn't it? We were locked in. Were we locked in just because we lost our challenger buff? I have questions. Somebody lasts me half a day. Yeah, lasts ages. I'm glad you've said that. It definitely isn't supposed to be an hour. It hasn't been an hour today. It's been a long time. Different phase. He's angry. You hit me? There we go. Job done. Okay, so we get 61 gnarled fangs from him, and we got the corrupted savage horn. In 24 hours time, that will turn into a savage horn, and then we will get a pet that's just like him, basically. Thank you. It was a bit nerve-wracking, honestly. I was like, yeah, you don't want to be trapped in there when you've got no war paint. I don't know if, like, your mate can come to you if you're on a server or something. I assume nobody can access it. I don't know. Is it different lots of instances? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of worrying. Barely had a chance. To the corner, Tim. Teddy Rage Spin. I love that. Door unlocks when you die. Right, so you just have to die, I guess. Yeah. It's weird that this is here, isn't it? Shouldn't that have gone? Did we make it bug? Okay, so let's get our friendos. Go back to the trader. Others can come with you. Well, I know friends can join you, but if you, like, start it... I'm assuming that other people can't just, like, arrive when you're partway through the fight. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm assuming people can't just go in and, like, help you / take the loot, because that's the biggest problem with it. I'm assuming. Let's eat some snacks. Wait, you'll end up with a lot of demon blood, won't you, from this? Okay, so we've got this corrupted savage horn. So in 24 hours, you will end up with a savage horn. I don't know how you do this on in single player, because how do you get it to expire without just being online the whole time? You know, I don't know. What's the plan for single player? I have questions. Use Essence of Rot. Maybe. So yeah, so it turns into Gura the Hunter. Which is the bear, basically. The bear pet. We're not going to place him here because I need to get him home, because we're not using, like, fighters on this playthrough. But yeah, I think we're going to leave it here for today. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. There's a lot more stuff to get from the trader from doing this event. It's quite a grindy kind of event. I think the best thing is, like, the bestial regalia. It's kind of nice. You need 1,000 of the fangs for that, so you have to kill a bunch of bosses for that. There's some claws, there's some spike traps. I really like those. Braziers, things like that. Wall paints. I haven't looked at them because they were kind of placeholders on the beta. And then you can have this were-hyena, which is only 250 fangs. So there you go. We're going to leave it there for today. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Thank you for all follows, bits, subs, gifted subs, raids, all the things I've missed. Whatever you've done, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Let's draw our winner for our giveaway on Twitch. And don't forget there's one on Twitter for the complete edition key. Let's draw it. So I'm going to count down from 10, then we're going to close the giveaway. We'll draw a winner for the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Scepter. Exclamation mark ticket for a last-ditch attempt to win if you haven't already entered the giveaway. I will count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. The winner is Rigsy. Rigsy, congratulations. What would you like? Would you like the base game or would you like a DLC? If so, which DLC would you like? Thank you so much, everybody, for entering. Congratulations to Rigsy. Are you still here? Screenary, if you're still here, I will message you after Imperial East. Okay, Imperial East it is. All right, and Screenary wanted the base game, I believe, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Yes, Screenary, what did you want, Screenary? It was the base game, wasn't it? Remind me. Yes, base game. Base game for you and Rigsy Imperial East, yes. And on my Twitter, there's the complete edition giveaway on my Twitter. There you go. Thank you everybody so much. I'm super tired. I'm going to go have some dinner and cuddle my cat. I will probably be back tomorrow, probably with some more Conan, maybe. Do some Soul Mask. I don't know. We'll see. Join us on the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Follow Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. You can watch the previous episodes of this series. either on Twitch or on YouTube if you want to. I'll see you soon. Thank you everybody so much.